Yes, you are a big old baby, you are. Real. Love you very much, buddy. Alrighty. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Oh boy, chat. It's gonna be a fun one. Getting back into it. Let's get Garf out of here. And we will get started. Hello! My name is Ben. As I said earlier, I hope you're all having a great day. Today we're continuing on our journey of 3.6 Trailblaze story mission. But there's a few things I wanted to do before, one of which I forgot that I wanted to do last night, which was if you check your mail, you get something, you get a little gift from Pom Pom. It's for the new endgame mode, which I'll definitely have to do. But let's read this off, let's check out the achievements, and then we'll continue on where we left off. I'll do a quick little recap. Conductor's special treat, Pom Pom.
The express feels so empty lately. Without you and March 7th's playful banter, Pom Pom's having trouble getting used to the quiet. While the express is stopped, Pom Pom thoroughly cleaned every corner of the car and found lots of items left behind by the Nameless, like this beautiful pair of keys. Some say it brings good fortune to whoever uses them. You could probably use some of that right now, right? There were also some precious items that even Pom Pom had never seen before. I packed them all up for you. This is special treatment from the conductor, so don't tell the other passengers. Ugh. Looking at the spotless train cars just makes me wish you'd all come back soon.
Pom Pom. I'll be back. I swear it. Lone Stardust. Some lore in here. That's interesting. And the key. Interesting stuff there. Yeah, even the endgame modes have lore. You didn't know that. Hoyo goes crazy about it. Yeah, I'll have to do a bunch of endgame because lost stuff reset. You're okay, kitty. What? You need to clean yourself? What you doing, silly boy? Yeah, I need to do, I think 2 of the endgame modes. I have 1 done currently, but I need to do 2 of them. That will unlock the newest endgame. I'll be checking that out. Upstream. Food bubbles and digestive enzymes. Swallow a chest in Bartholos's POV. Zagreus' divine power. Defeat a monster by attacking in Bartholos's POV. Yeah. Don't worry about those. Those I have to do on or off stream, depending. Conservation of angular momentum. After Ecor Memo Sprite Winged Serpent enters the charging state, trigger multiple torque counter till its charging state is dispelled. Hearken sweet even night. That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. Witness Evernight take the stage. Indeed she has. Before destiny gave its first cry. Listen, remember these words, then forget them. Reawaken a non-existent memory once again. Man, that was so cool. We'll absolutely be chatting about that. Memento, the culprit behind the maxed out camera memory. CYRENE finds the real March 7th. Ooh, which that's a question I had last time as well that gets answered there. So to summarize, oh boy, Evernight, what you doing? But yeah, essentially Evernight has her own plans and goals, which do not seem to be good for Amphoreus. Kind of. I think Evernight's reasoning right now is, well, March's wish is to continue the Trailblaze, Amphoreus is getting in the way of that wish. Amphoreus has caused all these problems. What if we just destroy Amphoreus and move on? That would problem solved then, right? We're like, do we really want to save the people as well, Evernight? But obviously, I don't think she's really down for that. At least not right now. It seems very much a Senti Hua situation of Evernight has received all these emotions and feelings from March, but not necessarily understanding the context or having the time to process because she just has them, right? Though March has mentioned that she could feel Evernight at different parts of the journey trying to come out, especially when there's a dire need for assistance, which is very interesting. But yeah, so Evernight, been a bit of a problem, but we've also been bouncing around to Dan Heng and Trailblazer and March, of course, and we've been getting some backstory on all of them, a little bit of the past with each, but also, of course, seeing what's going on. Dan Heng did manage to spiritually reach outside of Amphoreus and contact the Astral Express, so they have a plan put together, which that was very cool. Seeing Dan Heng's concern and going, I am the guard of the Express, like really taking his role seriously and going like, what's the point of me being the guard if I can't, get March and Trailblazer back? So that's been amazing. From March's POV, getting to see her interacting with Evernight has been incredible. And CYRENE, of course, as I mentioned in the achievement, just found March 7th inside her camera, the memories of her. So, even though Evernight was like, oh, give up everything you are to empower me to fulfill your wish, protect your companions, I think we'll be seeing March again. Now, will that be replacing Evernight, or will that be alongside Evernight? We'll have to see. From the trailer, I assume we managed to convince Evernight that, hey, Aeronova's the way to go, let's do it. But, just have to check it out. But yeah, we're currently back to Dan Heng, going through his past in Amphoreus, what he's been up to. And we just met through him, TERRAVOX, the mountain dweller, demigod of Earth, who really, really wants that power of the permanence of long scions. Oh man, that's so cool that in Dan Heng's we're getting Dan Feng as well. Incredibly interesting, incredibly cool. Let's continue on. After my yap. But I think I was able to summarize most of it. Oh yeah, Trailblazer's past, of course. That was the achievement with Kafka. Getting a bit right before what we see in this story, where Kafka's saying goodbye and saying, hey, remember to always strive for freedom and to make your own path, no matter what the past or future hold, right? Like, listen to me, but also, hey, forget this, but keep it, I guess, as a core memory in your subconscious. Earth bear the suffering of all. Venture into the grove seeking out TERRAVOX. The blazing sun ravaged the altar beneath the grove of Epiphany, which was the seal of Earth. By the time I arrived, the grove was already warped by the remembrance. Destruction is accidental, yet inevitable. I must press on, deeper into that mist. Deeper into the mist. The chaotic memories here keep growing. Besides mine, whose else could they be? Yeah. That's something else I should mention. On our time with Dan Heng, forming a little alliance with the Lygus, given Evernight's a little bit of a problem, which we got Black Swan's POV as well. And yeah, Evernight is absolutely shrekking the memo snatchers who are showing up from the garden, trying to catch these memories, these moments of an aeon's fall, and not really wanting to stop it because, hey, those are precious memories indeed of what happens to the universe when Noose dies. Whew, but yeah, Dan Heng, unlikely alliance with Lygus, and met up with Finon. And Finon helping us out. Yet again, the best boy, the bro. Helping out the journey of Trailblaze by dispersing Evernight. So that Dan Heng can find his path. Let's go. Let's continue onward. Find Trailblazer and reunite with March 7th. Oh yeah, as far as how long the stream should be tonight, I would say maybe an hour to an hour and a half. Sorry, need to close a window. There we go. That should help out a bit. Come on, PC, you can do it. Oh man, I'm so excited to see Dan Heng's journey, how this ends up going, because from what we've seen, he's going to be awaiting a okay game. Because my PC is still registering me closing that window. Yeah, from everything we've seen, it's going to be a long wait. A long journey indeed. But yeah, stream probably 3.5 hours. I want to finish it up tonight, and I think it's pretty likely that we do, but we'll just have to see. Looking for TERRAVOX. Yeah, he seems well focused on his goals. I won't say out of his mind, but he's definitely like Hycelin's. Yep, we did recently grab Hycelin's memory. Right on time. Ocean sink into the Memoria tide. But yeah, TERRAVOX wants to preserve all creatures, sacrifice to resurrect the earth. Yeah, he wants to preserve all creatures, but he's trying to get the power permanence to do that. And Dan Heng's like, that's very dangerous. Dragon transmutation and all that. You are me or us. Join us. From permanence, gain eternal life. It's kind of, but not really that way. You know? A Goliath question mark. Ah, don't like that. Be trippy. Again, similar to abundance. Eternal life. A bit of a mixed bag, depending on the Aeon who gives it to you. Permanence gain eternal life. And these are the ideas of TERRAVOX. TERRAVOX is like, oh, that's what will happen. Also, they're not hostile. Interesting. But yeah, yes, life finds a way. Merge as one. Throw yourself into the forge. Hey, Maida. Hey, Cass. Ooh. Is that... Well, that's where Finon's attack hit. Merge as one. Keep going. Because, yeah, he blasted through Circe's tree. Know something about keeping the earth together. Keep going, going. Do not run from your fate. Use the permanence to fill the earth. Does Dan Heng have to keep it together? Keep Amphoreus whole? Vidyardhara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions. Why did Dan Feng choose me all those years ago? Long Scion. Interesting. I don't know if we've heard of him before. He has one horn. Bailu, it's been so long. No. I remember, yeah, with Dan Heng, Dan Feng, it was essentially the idea they were getting at there was Dongfeng might have found a way for the Vidyardhara to technically reproduce, because that's, you know, their flaw when gifted eternal life by the permanents, was they can only, you know, death and rebirth. Nothing new with the Vidyardhara, right? They can't create new life with each other or with others. Okay, control. Calm down. But yeah, they can't create new life with each other. Oh. It's just always gonna fall down. But yeah, so the idea that Dongfeng had was... I just have to unplug the controller. There we go. But yeah, the idea Dongfeng had was what he did with Dongheng and Bailu, which is, what if he splits himself in half? Really? Oh, hey, Jingyu. Jingyuan, yeah. But yeah, the idea with Dongheng and Bailu was, what if Dongfeng split himself and his core into like two parts, right? Dongheng being the combat portion, but Bailu being the healer, the one who, you know, has those abilities. So separating himself and having that be a way that the Vidyardhara can reproduce. Anyway, enough of me yapping about lore. 5 people that must pay a price. You are one of them. I remember that trailer as well. Oh! Well, they haven't been hostile until this point. Then they decided, no, fuck you. Kill. Aw, man, if only I'd find on. Could have just instantly whacked all of them. Well, I guess we're getting some combat with Dongheng then. You happy cat now? Yeah. This really is just a Hyacinth team with Dongheng watching on. Like I said, don't blame me that the trial version they give you isn't that great. Ooh. Good job. Oh, okay, wave 3. Kill them, Hyacinth. Hey, almost 20,000. There you go, Dongheng. You can do it. Boom. Hey, 20,000. Look at that. You doing it, my boy. Oh. Can't wait to build the new Dongheng. It becomes available. Okay, well, we got the achievement. If they collapse now, I don't care. You won't get me again, Hoyo. Seek out TERRAVOX. Fandom's haunting you. I thought he was hearing multiple voices. Maybe that was just Dongheng talking about opening the chest or something. Unusually quiet. Ooh, I see a little meeting over there. Memoria, become even more violent. Is that? Venture. Review disordered memory. Ah. The chaotic memories here keep growing. Besides mine, Dongfeng's memories are here too. Again, it's super cool that we've been uncovering the past for our crew. By Hung. Aww. From the last one. And this would be before he was Blade, right? Yingxing, right? I believe. Hopefully I'm correct there. Far more the past. Well, your memories kind of did get copied over. This farewell, more than once. In a mercy to newly born Vidyardhara. These are your memories. You experience them yourself. And again, I think that's kind of what Evernight's going through right now. Close friends turned enemies. Yeah, trying to bring Bai Hong back. It was worth it. Because this is kind of similar to what Don Hong's doing now. Doing everything for his friends. More importance on the Yushui's battle this time. Hey Alex, what you doing? Channel has already posted CYRENE gameplay. Yeah, I'm sure they are. After you informed me last night that the dam had broken. Yeah, I'm sure a bunch of people are posting everything they can right now. Yeah. All I'll say on that is, yeah, I'm glad that I have guaranteed, and I'm glad that I'm going for CYRENE. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait for the next patch. It's gonna be incredibly hype. So I'm gonna have so much fun just throwing her in a bunch of different teams. It is Yingxing. Yeah. The gray hair. Drink her portion. Low cheeky. Wait for Donfeng. Endless meetings with the preceptors. Let's not wait on him. It's so interesting to hear Blade's voice being so different in the past. Oh, and his eyes as well. Even his design being more blue than green. Aww. A jar of spring water. After a triumphant return. Again, so interesting as well to see Jingliu with a smile on her face. Not something you see often nowadays. Seeing your expression. A gift from a friend. Water or wine, rich in flavor. Stirring up some things for you, Donfeng. Some feelings. Something of profound value. Calling his own memories of what took place. Punishment for making us all wait. 3 cups of wine. Yeah, preceptors probably talked his ears off. Cloud him, Magi enjoyed battle. These fight side by side. Oh, I would have loved to see that, man. That would have been absolutely incredible to see. The armies. Ketu Mirage. Preceptors would ever relent. Countless Vidyardhara. With no chance at multi-rebirth. Their sacrifice as well, and why the preceptors were so pissed at Donfeng. Sharing its joys and sorrows. Bystanders to suffering. There is truth to that. They then join in. We've gathered here
Raise your cups,
さあ皆
not
杯を
forbidding
掲げよ
farewell.
う
But
これは
to victory?
戦の前の選別にあらず二度と戻らぬ戦士たち
Ah,
我らが仲間へ
Honoring
の
the
探
soldiers
求
who will not return. Honoring our companions.
again, it's super cool that we're getting the past of multiple characters expanded upon, which is very fitting, given Memoria and Remembrance's ties to Amphoreus in the story. Disappearing to the past once again. My reckless plan.
よせいいんだ世とそなたの立場が逆で
Support me no matter
無茶
how
な提案を
reckless.
したのが世だったとしてもそなたは世の味方をしたはずだ違うか
The smile. Try not to be too reckless. One by one. Saying goodbye.
このような決断は必ず人々から
Was it worth it?
それだけの価値があるのかと問われるこ
Forever
とだ
question yourself.
そしてまたお前自身も
All you can do is
自身を
forge
繰り
ahead.
返し問うはずだ
Trailblaze.
その問いにどう答えるべきかわかる
Answer that question.
世は答えない
We'll
証
prove
明
it.
してみせる
よく言った
The gentle music.
我は剣を持
My
って
sword
答えを
is my
示そう
answer.
And then your old friend. Crazy to see him in this form.
どこに行ったかもわからん白寿もな
Aw. Saying thank you to everyone.
この酔っ払いが
You wouldn't hear that
潜水
nowadays.
だけで出来上がったのか
Drunk from spring water?
ただ気分がいいだけだ
Full of
最高の
joy.
武器を仕上げた時のように
Forged a divine
清々しい
weapon with masterful craftsmanship. Yeah, made his own
火
sword
にい
natural.
る飛型となろうとも長春の貯木
Leave
と
this
なる
world
中
in a
で
blaze, then
俺
live
たちは
till
本気
the
で
end
そう
of
思ってい
time.
ただがお前たちと会ってからは生き
Alive
ている
until I
こ
met
とを
all of
鮮
you.
烈に感じられるまさに今のようにな
And now the irony of
少
being
しでもいい
blessed
から
with
もっと
immortality.
長生きしたいなんて思
Blessed
った
for
の
him
は
at
初め
least.
てだ
Right for Blade.
いやいや
Live
今のは
a
ま
bit
ずかった
longer.
なとんだ
Pretend I didn't say that. Ooh. Yeah, about that. Pretend I didn't say that. Eee. Looking into your future,
終わったぞ
it's rough indeed.
あの5人がたどった運命は
Having to deal
そ
with
な
the
たがよ
Mara.
く知るところだろう
Happened to these five.
彼や美月なのかと離れ離れにな
After
った今の
both
そなたなら
Trailblazer and March have left
理
you.
解できるのではないか世は苦楽を共にした親友を失った
Never considered victory.
あれは決して勝利などとは呼べない
Sounding very, Kiana there.
を負わせるような敗北だ
Sacrifices
そのような運命を
for
受け
so-called
入れるわけにはい
victory.
かなかった
Unnecessary sacrifices.
だから決断を下した
A decision.
硫化妙法を使った
Use
のは世だ
transmutation arcanum.
白寿を必ず蘇らせると誓ったのも世だ
Yeah, him alone.
そして
The rest being unaffected.
全てを取り返しのつかぬところまで追いやってしまったのもまた
Also me.
世なのだ
後悔しているのか
Have any regrets?
たとえ過去に戻れたとしても同じ選択をするだろう
You're still hanging around,
戦
Alex.
死したのが
What did you think of
軽減で
the CYRENE stuff that you've
あ
seen?
るいは王政であっても世の
Did
答
it
えは変わらな
thoroughly
い
impress you? I know you chatted about it a little bit last night, being like, it's absolutely insane. But as you've seen more, you know, has it truly sold you on CYRENE? I mean, I've been sold since first seeing CYRENE and knowing that she would be Elysia or the Elysia XP, but what about you? Reverse time. Jingliu, Jingwen, Yingxing. Choose to do the same thing. Because each of them were precious, dear friends.
全てを守ることができるのも世一人だけなのだ。
Only I can make that choice.
そなたはどうだ。
Protect all of this.
仲間の
Your
ため
companions.
共に歩んで
Those
き
two
たあの
who
二人の
walk
ために
alongside you. Will you make the same choice Don Feng did in the past?
そなたはどれほどの犠牲を払う覚
You
悟がある。
willing to sacrifice?
全てを
Everything. Everything.
世の思った通りの
Does
答
not
え
surprise me, yeah. It's the same he had in the
あい
past,
つら
I'm
は
sure.
俺の仲間であり
More
俺を
than
ここまで導いて
companions.
くれた道で
The
もある
path I took.
俺がまた道を見失った時は
Oh, so
あい
be
つらが未来
beacons. Oh, so be
次の
beacons.
一生への道しるべになってくれると信じている
Next, reincarnation.
ではいかにその信念を貫くか見せてもらうとしよう。
How Don Heng
ここを離れ
becomes
狂気
the
に落ちた
demigod
半
of
身と
Earth.
決着をつける
Settle things with that demigod. You don't say. Iceland revealed the truth that the mysterious mountain dweller was not the real TERRAVOX. Well, that prompt gave some things away there, but it's fine. I guess that's what we're going to find out, and who it actually is. Is it you, Evernight? Who's up to some shenanigans here? Ah, the music very majestic. Yes, love you, Leo. Kitty cat on my lap. Silly boy. Yeah, the tree soaked in golden blood. So the chimeras are still chilling, hanging out. Oh, little guy. I think the one on the right is the one you can get on the Express from the, or well, that you can get from the new endgame, I believe. Cosmetics. Frigors. Yeah, Bromalis. Remembering last patch with Sierra. Yeah, they are the boys. Boys and girls. Man, she had such good advisors. If only Sierra had been a little more honest with them, a little more transparent. Man, this build up in music though. They're going, hey, something incredible is about to happen. Continue onward. Hey, yeah, those two who loved each other. Necessary sacrifice. Yeah, those two are great. Oh, what do you want, kitty? Hey, Sierra. A Titan Slayer.
As a Titan
記
Slayer.
憶が交錯し
Betrayal.
再び裏切りと災いが訪れる。
Betrayal. Betrayal.
この記憶が誰のものであれ主役は荒ぶれて良さそうだ
A
翻
leading
訳
role.
に生涯身を
Beast
続け
in
る
rebellion.
あの狂気に納得がいった
Send it into madness.
あれが壊滅が示す終点だ
Yep.
黄金の血が絶えず流れ出ている
Hard to burst open.
溢れた心臓のような
Hey, TERRAVOX. In quotations.
その狂気の鼓動
Calm
を
its
沈め
friendly
てやろう
pulse.
予想通り我らを待ち構えていたか
なぜ君が
You. brought them here.
不朽なる竜の血族
Scion of Permanence,
そして
your old comrade in arms.
かつての
Excellent.
戦
So
友
now he's talking to TERRAVOX,
我が
world-shaking dragon, right?
アラブへよ
My old friend.
心ゆくまで味わうといい
Hmm.
この記憶の潮で
Tide swallow
全てを
everything.
飲み込もう
I think we're gonna have to fight.
炭鉱とは最悪の事態に備えよ
Prepare for the worst.
この山の民を侮れ
Not
ば
be underestimated.
命を落としかねない
Oh, is he one of the OGs?
山を開いた者
I was going to say the
大地に
OG
隆起し
who we heard about from my day, who revolutionized his people, right? Whose decision, whether you agree with it or not, changed the course of history. Geocles, the mountain breaker. There's Dromus Rider. Yeah,
山を開いた者
no.
彼はアラブへでは
He's
な
the
いの
one
か
whose decision drove his people out of the mountains, and then, through that, enslavement under Castrum Kremnos for a long time. Whatever good or bad happened afterwards, attributed
お
to him.
前のことは覚えているぞ
Little fish,
それから
despicable master.
お前の卑劣な主のこともな
Hey, don't say that about Sierra. She's complicated.
まだ生きていたとは
You were still alive.
山の民にとって
Return to the earth.
死は終わりではない
Evernight's gift. Yep,
ただ
Evernight
大地
messing
に
with
帰
shit.
るだけのこと
Getting allies of her own
長夜
for
月
her
の力
objective.
により私は人間界へ
Come
と
back.
戻り
Keep watch,
親友
my dear
清
friend.
いの陰謀のために無駄に命を落とした
Sacrificed
大地の半身を見守ることが
in
できた
vain. Well, we understand not liking that.
血族よお前はこの儀式で最も重要な
Most important offering.
いかに
How
強靭
strong
な
your
死を
will
持とうと
eventually be
いず
swallowed.
れ記憶の潮に飲まれる
The powers will serve us.
その時
Transmutation Arcanum. Yeah.
そしてお前が
Don't
持
say.
つ力も
Aw, silly boy.
全て我
You
ら
can always go to your
のも
bed
のとな
if you're unhappy on my lap.
不朽の力を持って
I'll be happy to have you for another, like, hour or two. Permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon. Earth and everlasting body.
お前がアラブへを名乗ったのは
Pretended to be
俺たちを
TERRAVOX.
ここへ誘い込み
Lead us
罠へ
here.
とはめるためだったか
カイザーの狡猾な計画
Imperator's
がなければ
tricks. TERRAVOX shared between us anyway.
我ら二人のものだった
What did
オン
Sierra
パレス
do?
の明日のために
The right
アラ
choice.
ブエは正しい選択を下したのだ
But he disagrees, obviously.
お前たちの言う明日には
Only for
人間の居場所し
humans.
かない
Right, he did talk about that earlier. How animals are not reborn through
私は
Aranova.
再び山の火を起こ
How
そう
the earth has to protect them if they wish to live.
お前と私を縛る
Ah,
鎖を
a fire, you
焼
say.
き払うのだ
Yeah. My old friend. Start a fire. And again, similar to his legend, his actions starting a fire within the mountain dwellers' town in the mountains, which drove them out, but protected them at the same time.
炭鉱殿ここは私に任せてくれあの隠れ道で向こうへ渡るといい 灰色の小魚はさらに奥にいるだろう
Leave this to me. That hidden passage. Opposite shore. Trailblazer is there.
いや俺はここに残る
We'll stay here.
山を開いた者は
Mountain
山の民の
breaker.
英雄だ
Hero.
もし俺がここで撃たなければ彼は不朽という
You'll
猛襲の
die
中
ugly death.
醜く死んでいくだろう
Delusions of the permanence.
英雄にふさわしい最後とは呼べない
Setting him
請
free.
求列車の道を阻み
The
世界
vicious
の運命を
beast
脅かす害獣が立ち
obstructing
塞
the
がるの
Astro
だ
Express.
これまでの旅路で
Precipice countless times. Difficult choices. This time will be different. My turn to put some pressure. Are we going to see Imbibitor Lune Don Hong then? Or not yet? Don Hong's impressed. Nostalgic. Well, I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, Hyzen's gonna be carried anyway, so. Yep, that's fine. Keep hitting us. We like it. I shouldn't, especially. Ah, deal enough damage. Well, that should be fine. Through little Ika will be alright. See it. Boom. Yep. Oh man. Whew. Yeah, just wait this out. We got it.
無駄なあがきはこれで終わりだ、ジオクロス。君には尊厳ある死こそがふさわしい。
Stop struggling. To your death with dignity. Tell me, deal did you make with Evernight? Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this.
Which, yeah, oh man. Just speaking of Evernight again. Absolutely insane what she's done so far. And who she's, bested. I mean, Black Swan's cautious of her. Sunday tried his best. Oh man. He really did try. Almost got us out. But, Evernight was there. TERRAVOX. Bereaved roar. Holy shit, we're actually seeing TERRAVOX in game. I did not know if they would do that or not. But yeah, highly modified Dromus model. You look absolutely sick. Look at you, TERRAVOX. Holy shit. Recount the Earth's heaviest past. Recount the Earth's heaviest past. Sever deepest delusion. Ooh, you look like a badass man.
TERRAVOX. Become so frail.
Mountain ranges grow old and die. Sound of blood, fast and strong.
True, Earth demigod.
Near my end means nothing to me now. Just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. Really fun effects they added to the voice. They could just grind like rocks. Traitor who abandoned him.
Remember, Giocoli's Dromus Legion. Skilled riders, brave Dromuses.
That sounds amazing. That sounds super badass.
Dromus King, giant dragon, swore their life to Mountain Breaker. Battle against Georiums. Parator, not surmount this mountain, had to break it from the inside. TERRAVOX's betrayal, key to the Flame's army's victory.
Because born on the earth, having to fight the earth. Gods coming to an end. Adapted to the changes amidst the rifts. Learn to survive in the crevices. survive. Watch over the earth. I agreed. The Titan's divine authority. My flesh and blood, forged of stone, to mend the land. Again, we did hear about that. Yep, TERRAVOX mending the earth, keeping it together. After Giorios' death. One betrayal I could never forget. And that is... Mountain Breaker refused to believe my choice. Having to surrender, chose to die. He was like, my friend wouldn't do that. He wouldn't leave me. He wouldn't choose this path. Conspire with Evernight. Times, strange visitor. The great power from beyond, called the Remembrance. It is pretty incredible. Rio, the great power from beyond. Reborn as a memo sprite. The times we fought side by side. All the lives this body carries speak to me. Memories. You're also carrying them on. Evernight did not ask for much. Wish me to use the divine authority to hide her tracks. To hide where she's hiding. But we want to bring March back. Being so candid. Giving up, resisting. Resistance. Beast on the brink of death. What is the point of resistance? I don't know. Trying out different voices for TERRAVOX. See what's fun. 1,000 years have passed. Mine, long since shattered. Weight of all those I betrayed. My only wish to rest. That's probably a better voice for TERRAVOX. I just had to get back into it. In the unchanging past. Go along, Scion. Fiery blaze already burned. The secrets underneath. Head into the earth. The deepest depths. The great tomb. Well, name is Iron Tomb after all. The past is buried. Evernight walked out. Before, no one knew of its existence. Yeah. Evernight came to be. Where she is now. The place of her birth. Or at least physical existence. Sink willingly into the past. Memories turned into this form. It's worth it. The question from Don Fung before. I still remember. I never forget. They will live on. True. No one dies until their memory is forgotten. Primitive and animalistic. Primitive and animalistic. I understand. Ever regretted? Not a lonely island. Some of all living things. Everyone united. Never regretted. Yeah. Even to your dying breath. A final question. Oh, sorry, Donna. TERRAVOX, how much are you willing to sacrifice? The power of the permanence. Everything? Yeah. Everything. Everything. Fully understand my destiny. Earth will never reach the stars. Unless you're in Don Hung's form. Yeah. Compatriots deserve continued struggle. Make one last effort. A chance. To move on to the future. I am not able to witness. Yeah, you need so much effort for that voice, Holy. There's a number on the throat as well. I understand. Join me. Rebelling. Earth must remain. Give me the core flame, this immortal body, to bear the furnace of all life. Furnace of life for you. Yeah. All the creatures of the land. Bring them all into the new world. He is. A different perspective. Path the dragons trod. Eternity, life's deepest desire. The earth's living beings to me. Live in symbiosis. The most base form. This body as an arc. Deliver them to tomorrow. Tomorrow won't be the end. Vast and boundless sea of stars. Sea of stars. All beings can trailblaze, not a prison. Remembrance or destruction. Someone with reservations. Well, getting rid of those for the moment. I misjudged. The only choice. Core flame that burns. The red soil. The furnace. It's the origin. One final act of treason. Every task. Turn to the wild. Safeguard. Into the distant future. Yeah, we'll do it. Trust. I promise. Good. Fall to pieces. So will we get Evernight's secret first or later then? Hold up the sacred tree. Cersei's. Of course. Cutscene or? Free what remains. Flame that turned away from flame chase. Relinquish my duty. Man, he is a big chunky boy. Aw, you're so cool, TERRAVOX. Dig your own grave. burn in the furnace. His fate, his prophecy. Father, Earth Titan. I'm sure he will. Loves his children after all. Those of the earth return to the earth. Crouching beast, endless life of this world. Rise, follow me as soaring dragons. Oh, is that what we see in some of the stuff we saw for Dawn Hungry? Parents or TERRAVOX, his animations, the dragons in there. Final rebellion. Oh, the little Drobus, the Chimera. Yeah. The new god. Chills. Facing it head on. Piercing through. Oh, the animation. Dang it, Hoyo. Such a good one. All his memories. And his transformation. You're in need. And there's the stone dragons. Holding up Circe's. That's so cool, the dragon encircling it. That's so neat. The music hitting right then. Look at that. Saying goodbye once again. Yeah. Making peace with himself again. Winning away on your conscience. Ill intentions. Yeah, we were fortunate in that regard. Didn't have to think about that. Carved out the cornflower, stained in golden blood. No point discussing what ifs. Glad it didn't come to that. Time to join this game. A part of the Era Nova. We'll see you then. We'll see you tomorrow, Donna. Face my friends. This world. A clear conscience. Very Don fun of you. The laughs. Yeah. Say goodbye. Left behind, become the power of permanence. Faded away toward your own permanence. How to tame it. Yeah, I can't answer every question for you. Thank you. Can't go back to the past. Make better choices. Do better in the future. Yeah, we all feel that, those regrets. But as long as you feel regret, that means you have learned, you have grown. Shedding away his old, scarred skin. The music picking up. I feel at ease. That was so cool, man, that animation, that cutscene. Burning cornflake. The destruction. Unexpectedly. Just like one wakes from a dream. Farewell, Danfeng. Set out once more. Set out once more. Yeah. And now he's in his new form. You can see the model. I do like the redesign is simple, relatively speaking, but I do like the armored elements, and I love that it's still tied to Imbibed Lunae. as well as his Astral Express uniform. It's tied everything he's been through together into one. So I do really like it for that.
Final rebellion. Bestow trailblazing wings. All living beings. Best possible ending. Behind that scar. Trailblazers in there.
Oh, that's where Evernight was born, in Amphoreus. So, we heading down.
He's trapped.
Our boy gonna get us out.
Every night with him.
Getting another closer look at the design. Yeah, really cool. Again, the armor. Love that. I wish it was a little bit more of his character design. Like maybe within his animations, he would become more armored. But it's okay. I was just like, man, I wish we had playable Kalpis. Because that's what I was thinking on that first teaser. I was like, armor? You know, a mask specifically? And a flame? It feels very Kalpis. But we'll see in the future. They could still always do it, which would be so good. Because we still haven't seen Hua. Or a lot of the other flame chasers. The 13.
I can't tell. This scorching abyss. Entered alone. Get lost. Give me cover. Focus completely. Pay attention to surroundings. Continue where you left off. Snatched away the deliverer.
Yep, Evernight. Well, there's a surge after. Yep. Her pursued earlier. Cliffs down the palm of my hand. Send your waters.
Worth a shot. Absolute resolve. Save someone from it. Stretch on like an Evernight.
And that's his journey, going in through the Memoria, through all those memories.
Wandering through time.
Yeah. Also love that Don Hong has big tail. I wonder what Bailu would say if she saw Don Hong's new form. If he said hello, she'd be like, wait, now we actually matching. Horns are a little different, but tails.
Kept your lonely vigil for 1,000 years. My determination, more unshakable than earth.
Cool. Yeah, let's head in.
Lend me your roots. Let me resonate. Heaven and earth as my map. Time as my compass. Find that one singular point.
You asleep in the Memoria.
Cross every mountain and valley.
Yeah. The short of him exploring the world.
I will bring you home. And that's where we're getting it. Yeah.
His journey through. Passage. I find you. Searching for us. Become the bedrock. Bear the cities. Talking to all the animals that reside upon the earth. Nameless bears. Oh man. That's so cool. The upside down city. Inverted earth. Deepest depths. The maze. It reminds me of Greek myth of the Minotaur and the maze. sort of idea. On us in the flame, that's a detail I didn't notice before. But his eyes are so striking. Yeah. Grown from him. Aw. His past with us. He's an offense, everyone Fentilia. Panicoti. Hey, Donna. And the saying 3, 2, 1. Yeah, the signal. Yeah. Found us. Go. And the dragon. Oh man. So many chills with how this has been built up in the story. I loved it separately, but every time I play through and see it in context, I'm like, it's incredible. It enhances it so much. Hi. Hey, Don Hong. Yeah. Another amazing cutscene from Hoyo. You look different. And you're bigger. Finally. How long has it been? How long have you searched? Found you. Don Hong, it's been a while. Don Hong, did you get taller? I've been waiting for you for so long, Don Hong. Experienced a lot. He's amused by it. He's like, classic trailblazer. Saying interesting things. Cracking a joke. Evernight did not try to stop me. Managed to stay ahead of her. What was she busy with then? What was she doing? Yeah, so many questions. We must save March 7th. What about CYRENE? Where is she? Well, I think CYRENE is saving March 7th right now. How's the express crew doing? She was everywhere in the Memoria Tide. But also, we still have to see CYRENE's big form. That's been remarketed already. We won't abandon her. We'll all return. Together. No one left behind. Which is what he said to Welt, and Welt was like, fair enough. You know, I have to give you that. Mem, I haven't seen her at all. You are not the only one being held captive. Yeah, but like we said, like I said earlier, CYRENE found March's camera, which held her essence in there. That's why you had the different looking jellyfish, right? Instead of Evernight's red jellyfish, it was a March colored jellyfish. Yeah, how's everyone up there? Never once stopped worrying. Never gave up. True. We're family after all. I love that addition. Even Sunday. But including everyone in there. Even Sunday, Black Swan, the two geniuses, doing everything in their power. Yeah, Sunday tried his best, and Black Swan, stay cautious around Evernight. Yeah, herd and screw them, the goats. Her power. She was everywhere in the Memoria Tide. Making sure I got the whole line there, plus needed a drink anyway. Personally stepped into the maze. Suddenly struck me. She and I crossed paths once before. Oh. Yes. Yep. What we saw at the end of 3.5. That meeting between Evernight and Don Hong. Leave her body now.
黒い浮遊物
Floating black thing somewhere. Yeah, when you return to the Express in astral form.
オンパロスを離れた時、偶然彼女
Unexpected
と接触した
encounter.
だが自分の居場所を悟られたくなかったのだろう
Stripped that memory.
奴は俺の記憶からその瞬間を取り除いた
Ah, that's a cool detail in
あの
his design
忘
as
却
well.
という力は
That piece of armor being like a dragon's eye. That's neat. Yeah. No, again, they definitely have some really fun elements here. I love how it ultimately ties together with his past. Power code oblivion, just like an emanator's. But an emanator of who?
忘却
Again, the umbrella looks a lot like Veracity still. Is that going to be the reveals? She wants to erase World of Barian's memories. She planned to make me forget everything.
そのようだな
Still
だ
remember
がお
me
前は変わらず
and our companions.
俺のことを仲間たちのことを覚えている
Yeah, very fortunate that we
何か
go.
失われた可能性のある記憶はあるか
May have lost. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
それは長夜月の言葉
Evernight's exact words.
俺
Forget
の理解が
Amphoreus.
正しければ
The Chrysos heirs.
長夜月はお前のオンパロスのことを
Destroy Amphoreus to
これま
continue
で
the
共に歩ん
Trailblaze
できた
journey.
黄金栄のことを忘れさせるつもりだったんだろうだがどうやら
Still
お前はま
recognize.
だセイレンスのことを覚えているようだな
How you doing? Much
灰
of an
色の小
impression.
魚が私のことを覚えていたのが
Little Grey
特
Fry.
に深い印象を残せていたからだとしたら嬉しいが
I'm glad to see you
おそ
again,
らく
Iceland.
君が
So,
忘却の力
two of a
から
kind.
逃れられたのは
Your escape from that power.
も
Called
う一
Oblivion.
人の功労者がいたから
Someone
だ
else. Castris. Aw. Castris. Was it you who protected me?
はじめましてあるいは
How have you been?
お久しぶりです
Yeah, it's been a while.
先ほど
Cass.
この蝶々魚の記憶も
Little
渦の
butterfly
奥から
fish's
引き上げら
memory.
れた
Also savaged. Nice.
真珠を守る貝殻のようにタナトスの権能が君を
The power of
包み
Thanatos surrounds
そ
you,
の魂を
shielding
侵
your
食
soul.
から守っていたんだ
And that's how we'll bring them all to
キュレネ
tomorrow.
様がよくあなたのことを
Miss
話しておりました
Never met in
この
this
世
life.
界で直
A kind
接
of
お会いしたことはありませ
Right,
んが
the 1,000 years of the previous cycle. Yeah.
時を超える
Transcend
ぬ
time
くもり
itself.
が私たちの
yeah,
間には
embrace
あると
before she
信じてい
left.
ます
For the nether realm.
私は長い間
Endless flow.
スティコシア
Guarded the
と
secret
家臣
passage.
をつなぐ秘密の通路を
Could
守
feel
ってい
that
ました
That's what triggered the
逆流す
response.
る記憶の潮がスティクスに染み出した時、深い眠りについていた私はそのぬくもりを感じ取り、そして全力でそれを守った
All
の
my
です
might. Protected.
不要なおせっかいだったかもしれませんが
Aw, no, you're
ど
fine,
うかご
Castris.
容赦ください
Head pats for Cass. Thank you, Castris. In the end, you were there for me. See, I really am a heartwarming guy deep down.
あなたには
thank you.
まだ果たすべき使命があると分かっています
Body is
その
bound.
道は危険に満ちていますがた
Oh.
とえスティクスから離れられない身であろうとお二人を守るため
Yeah.
最善を尽くします
Came very close to crying earlier.
蝶々魚
Teared
の
up
言う通りだ
with the Dawn
暗
Hung
闇
stuff.
からこちらを
That
覗く目
cutscene.
があるが
But I'm sure
そいつに
Hoyo will
背
get
後
me
を
to
取ら
cry
せる
before the
隙は
patch is
与え
over.
ない
You know, before the story's over. That's what I should have said. For this patch, whatever. You get it. Xandar, yep, Lygus. Watching from the shadows.
金色の竜魚そし
Golden
て救世
dragonfish.
主よ
Deliverer.
進め
Seek out your companion.
We'll get her back.
Illuminate the lightless Evernight.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly fight Evernight, it's inform her, give her context, enlighten her.
Accept this promise. Amphoreus, definitely write a brand new ending. We'll write it together.
All the heirs. Thank you, Icelands. Thank you too, Castris. Yeah, I think both of them will never stop. True new world. Together. Optional. Of course we will. Of course we'll chat. Great Tomb, hide the secrets of incarnations. So now we're getting into Evernight stuff. Oh boy. Dawn Hung, your most trusted express guard and the most reliable companion on your trailblaze journey. He accepted Earth's divine authority solely to stand alongside you and the Chrysos Air friends, facing the new world and the impending final clash together. Just knowing he's back in Amphoreus gives you not just 1, but 100 times more peace of mind. When his consciousness delves into the Memoria Tide where no one else can reach, he is the bedrock, the waves, and the frosty gales. He is the earth and all that exists upon it. He came for you, and now you will both go for march. The blazing sun has shown the way. Press onward. Yeah, thanks Phynon for lighting the way for us. That's insane, by the way. And that's so cool seeing the dragon supporting the tree. Supporting Circe's. But yeah, the blazing sun bore a hole through Circe's to illuminate Evernight.
Forth with courage. Ocean currents guard your arrival. Accompany your journey.
I'm sure they will continue to do so. Goodbye, Icelands. When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
Fire and feasts. Alright, a promise.
All this talk of feasts is reminding me of the final banquet in Elysian realm in the previous era.
Await your return. Triumphant return. Reunite. Play a song for you.
We'll be there.
Hey, Cass. Eternal separation.
Yeah, her prophecy. Well, wasn't eternal after all. Good to see you again, Cass. I remember the letter she sends you, and I'm like, oh. Just driving the knife deeper when they did that. Darn you, Hoyo. Damn you, Hoyo!
That you're at the end of the world. Phynone's prophecy was wrong.
Goodbye, Castris. In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom. And now talking about the sea of flowers? Getting me Genshin brained?
Fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end, where people tread beyond.
Yeah. See you tomorrow, Cass. Oh man. Yes, you're a happy cat. Pet the cat whenever I feel sad.
Come to a gentle end. All beautiful wishes with you. Don't look back.
See you too. How dare they make that optional? That should have absolutely no. Have to chat with them. Now we head down. Whoa, way down we go. Nestia's altar. Romance. World's deepest secret. Yeah. Romance. I mean, from the beginning of Amphoreus, I was like, if Alicia was to be a demigod, or to be a god in this world, she would definitely be romance. That's what fits with her attitude and personality and just loveliness and impact her charm. There we go. Think of the word she loved to use. A girl's charm. Oh. Is there... Nope. Okay. Okay. Just checking again. I was like, I can't remember. Symbol of Amphoreus. Infinity. Also an 8. Shape of Amphoreus. Yeah. What is this secret we're going to uncover, man? Oh man, I feel nervous going into this. I've never seen it anywhere in this world before. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Where was it? You remember? Ah. Oh right, it was in As I've Written. I think it was in Trivi's memories. Remember? The Eye of Twilight's mural. It's in all 3. It's been repeated the entire time. Yeah.
Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Yeah. I remember commenting back then. I was like, oh, that looked very familiar. Repeating patterns. Doesn't make sense. World enclosed within, knowing what it looks like from outer space. Well, we're dealing with paradoxes after all. Mural isn't a drawing of Amphoreus. Someone saw the mural, shaped the world in its image. And where was that from? Xandar. If it turns out that Xandar, if the theory I've had since the beginning of Amphoreus, since the teaser of what if this is just another, or linked to another plan from Impact Third, a way to save humanity, data being sent out, whatever it was, and Xandar discovered it, and then used that as the base for Amphoreus, and that's why we see so many familiar faces, that's why we have Phynon, that's why we have Anaxagoras, you know, being similar to Sue. Why there's so many parallels, right? Not exact one-to-ones, but in some cases very, very close, of course. CYRENE, Aglaia and Aponia, so on and so forth. Yeah. Cypher and Pardo. Pardo Fellas. A blind spot of the experiment. Yeah. But then... again, I'm so curious. Because it can still hold true. What if this is outside data that somehow was drawn in? Or a consciousness? Because Amphoreus has drawn in people and trapped them within the world, right? So what if it's data or someone who was drawn in to Amphoreus and then therefore influenced the world? Not even Xandar knows about the existence. This great tomb. The secrets buried within. I'm going to be theory crafting and chatting the whole time about this. Oh man. Finally, we found his weakness. Did his creation go out of control again? He's using me to dig up these secrets. Calculating something. Full support. Had the upper hand. True. But I want to explore this area. Donna, let me look around. Let me check if there's lore. I see the chest there, but... Forbidden realm. Undetectable to Xandar. Phynon strike open the entrance. Freely swim through. Cannot be reached by erudition, nor erased by destruction. Amphoreus' final path. Remembrance. Yeah. Oh boy, Dodong. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, let me look around this room a little bit. Cause holy. Oh, that's the one. If this, oh man. Also, infinity symbol makes me think of Mobius from Elysian Realm, but imagine this tomb. That's what the Elysian Realm was referred to a lot in Impact 3rd. A tomb for the Flame Chasers. Again, if this is, you know, a copy of Elysian Realm, a copy of that tomb was sent out into the universe and somehow became entwined with Amphoreus. Oh boy. Yeah, just that naming, it clicked in my mind. Like, tomb. And again, they do call it that. The Tomb of the 13. You've seen a similar 8 outside the window of the Astral Express. When the Memo Keeper parted the mist, Amphoreus revealed itself to everyone's eyes as a band of light that loops back on itself. So the story begins here. Where will it then lead us? Cyclical in nature. I'm so curious. You know what? Actually, we're gonna take a quick picture. I am incredibly curious what Hoyo is cooking here, because they could go in some crazy directions right now if they really wanted to. Like the pyramids there, ancient structures, monoliths, pillars. Yeah, I am, like I said, excited and nervous at the exact same time. Plunging into an abyss. Those positioned. Sorry, I'm just going to be looking at the environment and theory crafting so much this time. And this feels, again, very much like what we've had described within Impact 3rd of descending into the Elysian Realm. Kevin just sends you down a dark hallway and you end up in a completely new world and welcomed by a new face. Ellie. Entombed data. Look at it. I am incredibly impressed. Giant storm in the depths. Hey, Zagreus' hand. We gonna use that. Whirlpool of remembrance. Whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless. Everernight's domain. We did see in some recent teasers as well something that looked very similar to Ellie's realm within Elysian Realm. Alicia's what did she call it? Like park, fair, fairgrounds park. I'm forgetting, amusement park. Maybe that was it. But yeah, saw something very similar with the structures, the pink, everything going on there. Alicia's realm. Afraid there'd be no turning back. Let's go for March 7th. Let's go and save this world. Let's wait for a moment. I mean, both are appropriate.
ナノはきっと俺たちとの再会を待ってるはずだ。
And hopefully CYRENE as well.
開拓の道を歩もう。
No
誰一
one
人
gets
欠ける
left
ことな
behind.
く。
Ah, hey Black Swan. Alongside Evernight, remembrance weaves itself into the fate of amphoreus. Or, you know, okay, less big-brained, more with what Hoyo has actually shown us. The tomb we are in is Fuli's tomb, right? Because again, we had that imagery of Fuli shattering, and I think that maybe the remembrance knows, or some in the remembrance know that Fuli is dead. But as long as no one remembers that Fuli is dead, then they can keep up the lie. False memory. And, I mean, hell, maybe Fuli is alive because Fuli remembers itself. But yeah, the interesting thing of, like, March, Evernight, CYRENE, being born from Fuli, born from those shards, that shattering.
Memory loss. Hint of curiosity.
Hey, Evernight.
All fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
Yeah. So either this will be a tomb from Impact Third, Tomb of Elysian Realm, or the Tomb of Fuli. Either option is insane and leaves me very excited. Or it could be a third. Noyo's red herring and tricking me and the rest of us.
Fear comes from Evernight, mimetic entity's natural nemesis. Swallow you whole. Garden's enemy. Never denied that. Unique way of protecting people.
Yeah. Again, I think it's better to teach Evernight than to fight her at this point. Sorry, itchy ear.
Still willing to talk. I disobey. Still have a chance.
Oh, you know what's also interesting? Big CYRENE's design, the drip mark design, has some similar colors. Not the exact same, but some similar colors and pattern. In a, you know, in a similar way, that stained glass look to her as Black Swan.
Don't think you do. Not very elegant to spy.
Yeah, it's scary that Black Swan can do that if she wants to as well. To someone like us.
Beautiful memo keeper. My questions. Why buy more time, send a message? Already watching.
Your power is limited. Even though your emanator levels.
Those stirrings have ceased. Heading here as we speak.
So that's why she didn't interfere. She was caught up with Black Swan.
Part of your plan too. Make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world.
You wouldn't need to fight alone against the entire world if you just didn't want to destroy amphoreus. Sorry, hair. There you go.
Let you go. I like you, little bird. Longing for memories. Remain pure. Memo snatchers.
Yeah, no, they, greedy memo snatchers.
Yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side. Understand why you've kidnapped me. Take a stroll together.
What are you going to reveal, Evernight?
ruin buried deep underground. The Colonel. A friendlier name. Heart. Oh, great tomb of the nameless Titan.
Nameless. Yeah. They'd say romance. Nestia.
How important the remembrance has been. Stir up the waves of oblivion, dousing aeons ambition.
Oh, Evernight. Evernight, you know so much. Please enlighten us. Senpai.
Hiding here. Curious.
What? You can get up. You want to get up? What you doing?
Ro just walked, beginning your March 7th journey. The 3 paths. How 3 paths? 3 entities. Comparable to an emanator.
We know Xandar. So it was one you then? Xandar. Iron Tomb. Evernight. Yeah, that's still correct. Yeah, trying to birth Iron Tomb as an emanator of destruction.
No signs of the entity corresponding to remembrance. Curious. Unimaginably long time. A tiny channel to begin.
And then they were unfortunate enough to run into you.
A power that kept them out. March 7th's consciousness was seized. Ripple of the remembrance protected her, sent her in here.
The path space.
Hypothetical emanator, protecting this world. The Astral Express.
Well, we know about Xandar's firewall, but this is separate then.
Why? Little bird.
March's memories. So you are revealing to us. Classic March.
Really impressive.
That's all you have to say. As simple as ever. She's like, I can't get out, can't get in. Yeah.
Already locked out. 1,000 miles stopped at the door.
Yeah, because she unable to be seen or interact, but was able to watch amphoreus.
Fun stuff just ahead.
Scepter talking to her. Object.
Does not have access permissions. Formatting.
Oh. Can't identify March though, right?
Formatting?
Yeah, March,
Illegal operations.
but glitching out. Trying to.
How do I stop this thing?
Stuck repeating.
Authorized. Protocol name.
Blank. Welcome back, Trailblazer.
It stopped. Just mentioned Trailblazer.
Yeah.
Barely spent any time. Already famous.
No, March. You're so silly.
You. Not speaking riddles. An introduction? Trailblazer's companion. Ended up barging in here. Communications. Get to talk to someone real. Really need outside help. Establish. Encapsulate.
Who is it gonna be?
Encapsulate me? Complete translation. Recurrence.
33,550,336. Yeah, the one right before. The one where Finon changed everything. The last eternal recurrence.
My body. Already lying in the abyss of fate. Oronyx calling her mother.
Yep. Remember that when we had March's camera? And we were gifted Mem. Well, Mem woke us up. Mem was with us the whole time, but decided to show up for real then. And stay by our side ever since.
Calls a remembrance past riders. Fully Skyfather.
Maybe, but kinda doubt that. Think you're covering something up.
Rushed against the inner workings. Warning. The Scepter's safety protocol. Why did an ancient trailblazer entered long before?
Yeah. Again, in our time, she might have only been there half an hour to an hour before us. But in Amphoreus' time, could have been thousands of years.
Contradiction. Put that aside. Protocol didn't kill much. Deep into extrapolations. 97 days. The two of us trailblazed. Mimetic entities evaded.
Xandor's pursuit, yeah.
Difficult and lonely journey.
You can always get up, buddy. Yeah? Do you want? Okay. He's heading up. Go on. Turn off autoplay. Set things up for him. Again, the big baby. Yes, you. Mwah. Yeah. Happy cat. Sorry, buddy. I'm trying to figure out how I want to set this up so it doesn't fall. Don't want it to be too bunched up. There you go. That should be okay. And then let me readjust. Make sure I'm set up now in a decent spot. And you guys can still see the kitty cat, of course. Okay. Let's see. Turn. Yeah, should be all right there.
Didn't belong to Amphoreus' memories. Only watch from the sidelines.
She's always been by her side.
Dang, she ran out of options. Tried so many things. Only outcome? A few Amphorian folktales. Ah,
right. The rosy celestial maiden. Because we did get that. Yeah. The rosy celestial maiden has always been a tale in amphoreus.
One option left. I risked everything. Power of oblivion. Protected trailblazer and Donahan. They were spared.
Crazy that that's how our journey could have gone. Just memo snatchers waiting for us, ganking us as soon as we try to get in.
Hiding in the shadows, manipulating time, colluding Earth. Till now. Story of remembrance just begun. Step into it together. Qualified to walk with me.
Ah, qualified by that, do you mean of good character and also a mimetic entity?
Witness how, blank space of time, futile journey across 13 million lifetimes.
Oh, the march. Yeah, is this also through the 30 million cycles of Finon, of Castellana? Something to stop us. Beneath a layered mountain. No. Okay, now we're good. I must have bumped the cable. Good thing I noticed that my mic audio went out. I would have been very unhappy if I'd been muted for a while. Okay, so we'll reread this and then keep going. Beneath the layered mountains lies the great tomb of the nameless titan. Here, myth has been stripped away, revealing the unadorned workings of the scepter. Evernight must be close. Keep moving. Yeah, so what I commented on there was scepter in quotations. I was like, oh, mysteries indeed.
Indeedy.
Alright, inspecting the area, looking around. There it is again. That 8. The sign of amphoreus. Tree. Or something similar. Hands. Amphoreus. It's so dark in here. I'm trying to make everything out. The silence is very uncanny. Oh, even here. Hello. Just trying to spot symbols. Ah, there it is again. Amphoreus. Perfect 8 around it as well, with those spokes large and small. 16 in total. I'm very curious. Open this door. What's beyond the door? Be careful, this could be a trap. I'm ready. And this is the door that Evernight and Black Swan just opened and went through, right? Oh, yo, really teasing us here, aren't they? Darn it, Hoyo! What you up to? There we go. Backing up a bit. Let's see, how does that look now? Okay. Yeah, that should be a little better. Oh, kitty cat. He's so cute back there. Silly boy.
Yeah.
Silence. Nothingness. Duck behind me. You are preservation after all. Now you are. I'm ready.
3、
2、
1。
警告アクセス権限がありま
Access
せん
permissions. Right, the same thing that happened to Marge. Safety protocol. I saw it in the Exomyth too. We don't have permission. Looks like it's brute force time. What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have? The March option.
つまり進む方
We're
向
in
は合って
the
いる
right
ということだ
place.
な。
警告
And now glitching out
警告
to let us through.
気をつけろ。
Oh boy.
戦闘の準備を。
Incoming.
おかえりなさい
Hey Cyrene. Hey Alicia. Welcome back, Trailblazer. I'll be waiting for you.
今
Mentioned
お前の
your
名前
name. What it said sounds so familiar. Seems like the threat is gone. Someone's helping us out from the shadows.
どこかで聞いたことある気がする。
Feeling of deja vu. Mm-hmm.
紡がれた物語を初めて聞いた時
First
か。
time I opened as I've written, as we've written now. The cycle of the moon. Yeah.
長夜月に取られてなくてよかった。試してみる。
Evernight didn't take that book. Try using it. Take out as I've written. Yes, let's do so.
操作が承
We've
認
used
さ
it
れました
before against Lygus,
プロ
after
トコ
all.
ル名
Protocol name.
これで進めるな。
Seal's
まさ
gone.
かその本がここで役に
Book
立
would
つとは
have a
思わな
use
かっ
here.
た。
Clever after all, aren't we? Alright. Check. Nope. No optional characters.
あれは
Hey, Cyrene. Yeah. And this one lays inside? Or is it free to change
私に会いたかった
as it needs to? Miss me? Cyrene, what are you doing here? Of course I missed you. Where have you been all this time? I didn't miss you. I never think about these things.
冗談はここまでにして
Messing with you.
私があなた
First
の
time
前に現
I
れる
have
のは
met you.
これが初めてね
Similar to Cyrene. Yeah, a different Cyrene.
プロトコル実行
Format
対象をフォー
object.
マットします
Scepter in quotations. It's a very cool way of
フォー
visualizing
マッ
it.
ト進捗率 0.015%
Wow. That's an insanely small
これ
amount.
が最後みたい
Also be the last.
変だな。
First and last.
俺たちに向かって話しているわけではな
Not
さそうだ。
talking to us.
それに
The
お前
man
が知ってい
you
る
know.
ミュリオンでもない気がする。もしや
Yeah.
過去のキュレ
I
ネ
was going to say the Cyrene that Mem has based herself off of and her memories.
フ
Cyrene
ォーマ
from
ッ
the
ト進
past.
捗率
23% already.
23.815%
Ripples of past
時
reverie.
間もないし始め
Now
るわね
that's also something we've heard. Don't have all day.
今までと同じようにこの
I'll
本を
read
読み
this
聞
book
かせしてあげる
as I've written.
これはキュレネ
Won't
一
just
人
be
だけの記憶
Cyrene's
じゃなくなるもの
memories.
フォーマット進捗率
45%.
45.147%
さて
I
今回
start
は何のお話をしようかしら
this time.
そうね原石の
The
賢
meeting
人
between
メデイモスと
Alicia.
王の翼
Helcolithis Sage, my Deimos, King Aegis, Anaxa.
フォーマットが完了しま
Huh,
した
a bit of a flip on history there. My Deimos the Sage, and King's Aegis, Anaxa.
今の聞こえたか。
Exactly. She just said, My Day the Sage and Anaxa. All the Cyrenes from the past should have died long ago. There's no one else here. Who's she speaking to?
今のは明らかに
Not
俺たち
the
の知ってい
history
る
we
歴史では
know.
なかった
Possibilities in the 30 million
その一
cycles.
つなのかもしれない
No, I think it's before the 30 million, right? Because you had multiple different cycles, which is where Nias and all those characters and Cass and her sister, right? Plixia. That's where you have all of them coming from. And the eternal recurrence was all the same, 30 million times. Over and over and over again.
だとしてもキュレネはどの
Died
輪廻
at
で
the
も
start.
輪廻の初めで死
Why
んで
is
い
she
るはず
here?
だ
Who
なぜここに
is
現
she
れて
talking to?
そして誰と話していたんだそれに
That book.
彼女が口にした
Same as ours. Is it as I've written?
おそらくそうだろ
Very likely.
うあの門もそれに反応
Dora
していた
reacted.
さっきと同じようにやってみ
Tried
よう
copying. Take out as I've written.
アクセス中回帰
Yep, and accurately determining which cycle we're in. Oh, Talenton.
失敗しましたエラーコードガンマ
Gamma 13.
やはりそうか紡がれた物語
Definitely
は
connected with this great
この
tomb.
大母と大いに
Oh,
関係して
there's
いるんだ
different flame chase icons around for the different core flames. Talenton's there, but I'm seeing others over there. But the access failed. Did it say recurrence? Do all these runes represent titans?
英語回帰のことだろう
Previous
ここがオンパロ
hypothesis.
スの輪廻を超越した
Outside
存在だ
Amphoreus'
と裏付ける証拠だな
Yeah, separate from Xandar's control.
紡がれた物語は
12
12章から
chapters.
構成されていて
The 12
それぞれ
demigods.
の章が12の半身
But I'm
に
guessing
対
there'll
応し
be
て
a
いる
13th added with Cyrene.
紋章は無名の追憶と対応しているのか
Nameless
もしれない
recollections.
試してみよ
Try linking them. Okay. Titan Runic Sigil. Collect the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in this space to proceed. Tomb device. And using March again, not sus at all. Using March since the beginning of Amphoreus for the tutorials. Some Titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles, aligned properly, and continue downloading. That makes sense? Yep, little bit of a puzzle. Some Titan runes require cleverly using other mechanisms to adjust their patterns before they can be fully assembled. Continue downloading. Yeah, well, that's the easiest one. Law. Oh, yeah, the digital nature of Amphoreus.
ヒューブリス504
Hubris.
ダウンロード完了
One of
う
three.
やはりな情報は中央の結晶体に流れ込んでいるこうして本の中の記憶を収録しているわけだ
Absorbing memories. Ripples of past reverie.
どう書き換えたのか
We'll never learn how
それ
Sierra.
を知る人は
Cyrene rewrote the law.
でもきっと
Amphoreus is the decisive
運命に
Oh,
move.
打ち勝つための鍵と
And
な
we
るはず
learned
よ
within As I've Written that she did it, or what she did was granting access admin permissions
旅立ち
to
3000万回の
her
分
and Scroom.
30 million shatterings.
3000万の
30
輪廻に
million
おけ
flame
る
chase.
清いの規定
Fate betrayed Tribios.
運命はトリスビアスを
Never
裏切ったけ
betrayed
ど
by humanity.
人々は決して裏切らない
And it's showing up again. Yeah, man. Oh boy. Oh boy, Drat. And you. Yeah. Like I said, so many options right now for what could be going on, which makes me incredibly curious. Fate. Paths.
パパルデス
Traveling.
405ダウンロ
Trivi.
ード完了
Trivios. Oh! Wait, she disappeared? Does she just repeat it though? Hold on. Fuck. Let me check that real quick. If it's just a repeat or not. Starrail. Wiki. Fandom. Highlight. Trailblaze mission. We are in Great Tomb. Okay. No, it's still being transcribed. Shit, man. Ah, darn it. We might have missed something there. Shit. If we did, feel free to let me know. Though I will try to keep it in mind and check in on the wiki if we have to do part 3. Because I want to go for at least another hour, maybe an hour and a half. So we'll see how much progress we make. Might do, like I said, part 3 stream tomorrow. Since these last... it's been pretty long. Parts we've gone to. What exactly is... the tomb? Seen it as it was in the past. Very desolate. Saw a hard drive behind the wall. Massive computational device. Who broke through the wall? One of Zagreus's mighty punches? And we've seen very similar stuff when we were in the Sky city state as well, right? Dying breaths. That kind of looks like something just broke through into amphoreus. And yeah, that's being revealed as well. More digital aspects. In there. Oh, this is crazy, man. Grab the chest. The mystery they're setting up here. What we're looking into. What's really going on. Then harbor. Story of time. Use for the heroes instead. And yeah, I'll interact to see if it's just repeating or if it is a new line. Okay, it looks like it is repeating. Whew, so we didn't miss anything there. Story of time. Oh, darn it. There we go. So I'm pretty sure we didn't miss anything. Shit. Yeah. Branch number 1, archiving.
分岐ナンバー1アーカイブに保存中対象回帰ナンバー
Progress 13%.
0.337進捗率 13.131%.
Yeah, don't love that. Sorry, just checking the setting really quick. And then I'll be, I'm checking, the line we got before. Leave some pages for your heroes now. Yes, so I've just replayed that. Good, good, good. Good to know I'm not missing shit. Hello. Go deeper. As I've written is closely connected to this tomb. What seems like storytelling is in truth a veil for information transmission. Everything that once happened here still lingers, echoing as ripples of past reverie. Yeah, as we've seen several times now, popping up. Okay. Information transmission, yep. Past reverie. Again, just making sure I'm not missing any of the quest descriptions or stuff like that. Encryption key encapsulation. And that's the phrase we got before, or the word, capsulation, when March came to the door and wanted to communicate. Then was encapsulated and sent to the time Titan. Notch in the terminal. Right size for this book. To update it with new data? Yeah, what we've gathered. Encryption key archive. Ranch number 1. Interesting. Opening the way. Ooh, a light bridge. I do love light bridges. Hard light, halo, big vibes. As I've written, a data terminal, been modified by remembrance. Cyrene reading a story. A data transfer. Is that even possible? Who's on the receiving end? So it's actually a portable hard drive. The entity deep within. Possibly the Tomb of Fuli. We'll see. Facilities reacting to it. A key. Yeah. Is this Fuli's tomb? I'm so curious. Just building. I do at least want to figure out this mystery before we end stream. If we do need to do a part 3. Never could have known about the truth. Where did she get this key? From Lygus? From Aedes Elysiae? From beyond this world? Do you remember? Cyrene encountered a certain Aeon. Yes, she did. On that childhood dream, God behind Oronix. Yep. Fuli. Aeon appeared when you encountered them. Yeah, cast a glance. Able to gain the power of remembrance. The role they play. Accidentally stepped onto the path. Sacrifice. Another purpose. Yuppers. Can we take it back, or is it gone? I guess it's gone for now. Hypothesis holds. Replay many more times. So we probably got it back if we need to do this a lot more. Man. So interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. Central node. Ah! Just don't run into them, I'm guessing? Okay. Anger protects us. Ah! Herta and Scroolum just coming in clutch again. And yeah. That technological aspect coming in. And the moon. That also looks very much like Cyrene's ceremonial blade, doesn't it? Yeah. That's crazy as well. The deeper we go in, the more technological it becomes, right? When we first arrived, it just looked like ruins. Then we got little peeks at the technology inside, and now just getting more and more integrated into the environment. Still, amphoreus. Can't see the sky. Can't see the floor. I swear there's... No. Just more like circuitry. No, the scale, though, is insane. Look over there. Countless storage arrays. Rival the cyber prison. Ooh, isn't that where the Stellaron hunters messed with once? Or maybe that's a different cyber prison.
A magnificent sight. Classical world. Futuristic place.
A few thousand years, you say. Protocol again. Ah, another sacrifice. Another CYRENE.
So on time. Never late. I get it. Precious timings.
The demigod of time.
A little nymph on a fallen wheat stalk. It glowed. Incredible. Forgot all my pains. Stared at it. Wonder, every CYRENE
Rotations.
The nymph was beautiful. Recorded that scene. Eternal saga. Give me more time. Leave behind more memories for the future.
Memories in quotation, yep, more data. Future in quotation. Nope. Not giving you any time. Answer is the remembrance. Answer is the remembrance. Appearing in her dreams, paths intertwining, the garden. Yep. Fuli's gaze swept over this world before the scepter completely fell. So originally a world of remembrance turned into a world of destruction. Best in that divine gaze. So that also ties to... So that's interesting, because that also ties to the idea that what we had gotten in As I've Written Before was the logs from Xandar's, from the Scepter's POV of extrapolating, right, over and over again for the goal of destruction, but then being swept over before Xandar's arrival, before it fell into destruction. Because I remember there was like an inorganic phase, then an organic phase, but then again this implies before that, or maybe during the organic phase before Xandar showed up, Amphoreus and these characters, these programs, as Xandar would call them, lines of code, appeared. They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive. But the garden knew nothing about her. Would basking in an aeon's gaze turn someone into an emanator? So CYRENE's 30 million sacrifices. During the eternal recurrence. Yeah. Cannot judge aeons. Always been an observer. Since their birth and past their death. To be expected. Our only followers. Never known to be friendly. But what if? I don't understand. Black Swan, internally fractured, craves memory of an aeon's fall. Achieve that goal. But what if the aeon's fall is not the fall of, not the fall of Noose, as we thought, but like that Myriad Celestia trailer, the fall of Fuli instead. Didn't try to stop us, trying to cover something up. What could that be, chat? I mean, we've become Path Strider, but natural phenomenon. Path Striders regarded supreme honor. Emanator. Power granted by an Aeon's blessing. Yeah, so it's very specifically, they are intentionally making you an emanator of their path. Theoretical emanator remains a mystery. Garden's mirror reflected. Kind of miracle fully left behind. Sorry, just adjusting my seating position there. So I'd be a little more comfy for a while. Yeah. Thinking the same thing. In meditation, on a Strava pure land, seeds of remembrance, cosmos ends, different realms reborn in their garden. But what if Fuli is scattering pieces of themselves? Right, the shattering we saw of Fuli, and those are the seeds to rebuild the universe. And themselves, of course, being remembrance. Also within their gaze, they need a mechanism to save incredible moments, store them somewhere. Yeah. Exactly. So, a seed of Fuli at least, perhaps a fragment, depending on that definition of what's going on. Ah, that's so cool. That theory I had. Interesting. Previously, time tightened the demigod. An endless loop. Time's divine authority stood empty. CYRENE acted on their behalf instead, as everything became the remembrances medium. Ceremonial blade. I was just talking about how that showed up as we were in that hallway going between. Hey, that looks a lot like CYRENE's blade. And it did. Yeah, the crescent moon blade. That's so neat.
Time. The page on which that Aeon recording for is. If it fades from existence, all is lost among the stars. Surely direct their gaze here.
If it fades, record is lost. Yeah, if the Aeon fades or if time fades.
Spans time, space. Incarnation me into the power you shall wield. My soul in the ceremonial blade. Endless flame chase journey.
Unending era nova. Yeah. The eternal recurrence. Ceremonial blade killed CYRENE.
And of every journey,
so they extrapolated memories and buried them. This great tomb. Memories transcended the loop. Scepter to revert its progress. Lost in its logic. The lesson will not disappear. Keeps going.
Their gaze never left.
Just seeing that in the distance.
Record every page and tell it to you. Won't be forgotten.
Maybe even the ability to make amphoreus real, right? Because it could be done in a very similar way to how Fuli would recreate the universe. Rebirth it, right? Rebirth, yeah. Bleh. The Aeon's gaze as the hope. Then memories over and over turn herself into nothingness. Keeping her human form, memories through reading a story. The reasoning there. Maintaining her sense of humanity. Yeah, because after millions of times, we know Phynon was struggling with that. Just her wishful thinking. It's not wishful thinking. We will witness those memories. It's time to keep going.
地面にある紋章から考えるに
Based on the
今
runes.
見つかっている暗号キーはここで使うもの
Another
だ
3 demigods. So there should be 4 in total, then, right?
あと2つ必要だな
1/3 of the way through. Or, sorry. Oh, but we did 3 before, and then 3 here. Whatever. Okay, they're using rules of 3. Got it. Unlock access control node. Have to go left, have to go right.
ここは任せた
Leave it to you. Upload the encryption key.
あなたは一度も言葉を発した
I know you're listening.
ちゃんと聞いてる
Ah, sick. And that's how we go over and get the platforms. Wow, look at that.
まるで小さな鍵のように
That's so cool.
あなたの心の扉を開ける
Little key open a door in your
そうで
heart.
しょ
Forming a
道が
path.
現れた行こ
That's so neat. More to do. Was looking at that, was like, is that a symbol there? No, but I love the scale they're going for here. Ooh, change direction, you say. Where would it go then? So there. Ah, path is blocked, okay. So, they're like, no, no, no. Figured I might as well try. Going to light up in the Titan symbol. Yeah, like we saw. Yep, cool. What is the name of this on the map? Universal Matrix, Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. Universal Matrix. I am very curious. Hey, Cyrene.
そして空から虹がかかり
Rainbows and showed the
世
world
界
a
に
gentle
柔ら
smile.
かな微笑みを投
Aw,
げかけるの
Hyacin.
フォーマット進捗率
93%.
どうやらまたお別れ
Time
の
to
時
say
が来たみた
goodbye.
い気づけばこの本にはたくさん
Recorded
の出
too
会い
many
と別れが
emotions.
綴られ
Become
ど
so
のページ
heavy.
もずっしりと重くなってるこれを受け取った時
Feel
私も不安にな
uneasy.
ったわ
Like the burden, the weight of it.
これらの記憶がどこ
Very
に向か
first
うことになった
ripples.
のか
Memories to be sent to.
フォーマット進捗率 94.423%
これで何回目かし
How
ら
many times?
無機質な
Faithfully
声が
fulfills
進捗を
its
読み上げ
duty.
フォーマットが始まり忠実に命令が実行される
Activating
ど
and
の人間の
formatting.
日和の運命も
Never
決して
changing.
変わらないのと同じように
Fate of the Flame Chase.
筆を取るたび同じ
Write the
結末
same
しか
ending
書けない
every
のな
time.
らこの重たい
This
書
weighty
実は
saga.
あまりにも
Really
甘く
naive
儚い
dream.
夢に過ぎないのかもしれ
No,
ない
we'll
わ
write a
ね
new ending together.
フォー
Cyrene.
マット進捗率 96.024% エラー発生解
Error.
析中
Oh,
エラー発生解析中
yeah, what is going on here?
私を励ましてくれてるのありがと
I'm sorry.
うごめんなさい恥ずかしいところを見せちゃって
And then going to be fully processed, right?
必死に頑張ってるのに
Working so hard. Only one who's
ロマン
crying
チックじゃないものね
wouldn't be romantic.
ずっと話を聞いてくれてありがと
Thank
う
you.
そ
Continue.
れじゃ続けましょう
フォーマットが完了しました
終わりのない輪廻が
Another.
彼女の心に
Took its
動揺をもたらした
Could not resist despair.
決して変わることのない絶望に
I
抗
mean,
えな
it's
かった
understandable. Again,
カスライナと同
millions,
じ
tens
く
of
彼女も
millions.
全てが徒労ではないかと疑い始
Everything
めてい
was
た
futile. But they wouldn't give up. Neither will we. There was a process error in this memory. Who exactly was the Cyrene of the past talking to? Who was she talking to? That is a very good question, isn't it? Danny boy. An Aeon. Way she talked. Praying to a god at all. Her imagination? Hero within. Like we got with Phaidon. The process error. Nameless Titan, right? The tomb. Still mysteries. That listener is storytelling, just a data stream. She thought, kept tossing drift bottles, bound to pick one up. Take out as I've written. Okay. Like I said, we'll probably complete this part, but we still have 2 more parts after this. Oh, Castress.
Lonesome watch. Someone to give her a real hug.
Well, we did that eventually, right, chat? We were able to do that for her. A moment of happiness. Though to be fair, she did love her journey. She did love those who she met along the way. Ah. The music is insanely ethereal for this region, this map, this zone area. Again, the sense of scale, they've really nailed it here. I feel it's absolutely insane. Light bridge. That's also a really fun interpretation, how they did that. Like here in the middle, it's very Halo-esque, but the digitization, pixelization as we get closer is really cool. The beginning and end, whatever we're standing on. Super neat. Hi, boom. Ooh. There we go. Ah, Neko, yeah. Pardo. Cipher. Identity changes.
A pillar stands tall for the horizon.
It's cool. Zagreus, our boy.
For the entire world.
She did it, dude. Aw, man. I really, really, really want to roll for Cypher in the future. I think I definitely will end up going for a 50-50 on her. Modules inserted. Ah, got it. Seen it from above. There we go. Again with one of these nodes. Same design as before.
Glorious and lonely end.
Nikador. What you doing here? Time to fight? Strife Titan. Well, that would make sense to fight. To get it. Denied access. Defiant and resistant. Yeah, time to fight. Unavoidable. Come. Hey, at least I finally get to use my team.
And legal operations.
See, we need to summon Mem. Dang it, Trailblazer. Dang it, Auto. Let's see. See, that's fine. No, you didn't summon Mem. This time we are. Yeah. And we get Mem summoned, and then we can queue up. Go, Archer. Go. Keep going. There you go. Get that big damage in by the end. Yeah, the first one we didn't crit on, unfortunately. I was like, wow, that seems a lot lower than it should be. If we had crit, we would have dealt with Nikudoro already. Also, Pole Moss 600 autonomous defense system. Hold on. Not that. Here. Okay, that's the same as before. No, that's all the same. Interesting, so just the name is unique. Defines a resistance, yep. 600 autonomous defense. Yeah. Oh, come on, you bastard. Come on, get us out of this. Get that debuff off. Nice. Accelerate. Blade works. Boom. Cool. Sick, man. My Delos. Ooh, Elios as well. Branch number 2. 31%. I love, again, how they're presenting with the scale of the movement, the technological aspect deep within Amphoreus, and as we've gone, we've uncovered. It's just, it's so much fun. Hoyo has done such a good job with Amphoreus and uncovering, revealing the mystery. Encryption key. I know Hanya would be better on this team for Archer, but I want Trailblazer to be in there for the story. Been wondering. Memories. Evernight's traps. Very suspicious. True. Oh, she's showing black. She's showing Black Swan. What we're going through now. You know, the truth of Amphoreus. This tomb. Still waiting, or someone's holding her back. Holding her back. Oh, I mean, Black Swan is keeping her occupied at the very least. Potentially revealed to us Evernight's true goal. Got it done. Let's go back. Yep, rules of 3. So I wanted to go. Ah, that's how we get back. And then that was the other option. You could hit, yeah, with that. Cool. Yeah, I was wondering. Because we did have the option to change the direction. So, lock access control node. Upload the encryption key.
Behind this door, crystals, a beautiful world.
Maybe crystals. Impact Third Alicia. Miss Pink Elf.
All the stories of tomorrow. Welcome the Deliverer. Welcome the Deliverer. Dawn in the next life.
The third. Ocean. Hi, Cynthia.
前世でも現世でも来世でもヒヤシンシアは人々の心の奥にあるかすかな光を照らしてくれる。どの輪廻でも大巨獣の王は反逆を起こし
Betrayal in
重い代
every
償を
life.
支払った。
Must
でも
never regret.
その低いうなり声から後悔が感じられたことはなかったわ。
Time to go. Excellent. There we go. The chalice. Cool. Oh, yeah, the sense of scale. So incredibly fun that they're playing with it as much as they are here.
記憶が現れていないな。
No memories.
巨大な扇風機は端にある自将儀を使って止めるといい。
We could also use our ability, right? Technically. Or technique. Yeah, we could have used our time freeze technique. Or, Misha's, right? Would have also worked. Just running around in the water at the speed of sound. I have to...
魚は最後に何もない故郷の海洋へと帰った。
return to the
深
ocean.
海の果てで
Nothing left.
彼女は後
Guard
世
the
のために
vortex.
最後の瞬間まで家臣を守った。
Oh, been knocked out. Bad intentions. Object possibly arbor. I didn't know that would happen if we got too close. That's funny. Right, pause it at the right moment. Okay, so we actually have to time this. Kinda decently. There's a delay on it. Oh, actually, we can just... Okay, so that gives you greater control. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm like, wow, that would be awfully interesting if Hoyo was just like, nah, you have to perfectly time. No, you don't. I'm trying to be careful and tap this, but you know what? Oh, good. There we go. And then, if we do this, you have to like reset the interaction. Whatever. Good enough. At least they made the dimensions pretty generous as well. Ah, hey, CYRENE. Yep. Familiar looking pillar over there. No end to
ま
perseverance.
た一つの女子誌が幕を下ろそうと
Saga
している。
comes to an end.
すべてが
Deathly
静まり
silent.
返る。今この瞬間のように。そして
Another
また
cycle.
新たな始まりを迎え
Another
る。
familiar reunion.
この瞬間にも
Speaking of
もう
cycles,
すっかり慣れたわ
I
ね
should go to the bathroom real quick. That had nothing to do with cycles. I was just like, ah, right, bathroom. I don't have to worry about the cat on my lap, so I actually have the freedom to take quick breaks. BRB, be back. Okay, I'm back. Just the natural result. Oh, sorry, I was covering up the kitty cat with the chair. I didn't mean to do that. I should have swiveled the chair around so you guys could watch Rio as he sleeps. The big baby. Yeah, whoopsie daisy. Sorry, guys. I know sometime in the future I want to set up a fun I have a fun little idea for like a cat, cat streams, cat cam sort of stuff, but that's definitely something to see about when I have unlimited data and can actually just put that on and you guys can watch the kitty cats, whichever one's sleeping there. And I would move the webcam, of course, so you guys would have a better view on that. But no, I thought that would be fun and cute, and have that up along with some music and maybe even some like B-roll gameplay footage or whatever. I would have to see what you guys enjoy when it comes to stuff like that.
Reunion. I got really sentimental. So anxious. Many different memories. Bring some change. Find the way out of this maze.
Maze, you say?
I won't do that anymore.
Why not? Ugh. Again, hair. There. Another error. Happened last time as well. 75%. Error.
No need to feel sorry. Good friend.
Good friend.
No new blank spaces. A saga continue.
Okay, you guys can still see the kitty cat. Alright.
Really lucky, The long years. Had you here as an audience. These memories I've brought you existed, sparkled. See through your eyes. Still shining bright. You can rest in peace.
And Amphoreus really does deserve that happy ending after everyone's sacrifices so many times.
And tomorrow.
Aw, the wink.
Next CYRENE. It's painful to watch. I agree. Seeing her die over and over and over again was always there. Recorded the flame chase journey. In her own way. All the memories in this place. Yeah, recording all the failures of Fainon. All the times he killed them as it goes on. Her audience, companion, isn't some figurative entity. They really exist here. The great tomb, past of all worlds, are buried. Who is its master? Take out as I've written. I don't know, Don Hung. I'm very curious as well. Current recurrence. The proof of his life. The last variable.
You know what I haven't been doing, but I should have been, taking some pictures with CYRENE while we're here. You know, at least I got one. That's reason. Schema.
World bearing. You can tell its story.
Yeah. It's a heavy burden that fine unbared. Can choose here. Fine on. Oh yep, the symbol's still up there. Again, looking very similar to her ceremonial blade. That crescent. Or it could just be an eye watching.
Romance.
Look at Maya.
Witness the dawn.
Now that I've remembered I can take pictures. I'll get a few here and there. Honestly, I should have done this earlier with Cass in Iceland, but I just sometimes completely forget about that. And then, yeah. Okay, so they tell you which part to do it optimally. Got it. I haven't lined up all the core flame symbols before. I wonder if you can form a larger image or combine them together or overlay. I'll be curious about experimenting with that. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I would be curious about doing that with the core flames. Symbols. Seeing what the result would be. If there would be anything interesting or not. Might just be a complete crack idea or theory, but it would be interesting. Last encryption key. Number 3. Activate the system of the Great Tomb. Again, the Great Tomb of what? Is it a tomb to the 30 million cycles of Amphoreus, the eternal recurrence? CYRENE's tomb, in that way. Tomb to the 30 million CYRENEs who died. I don't know, man. We'll have to see. Great tomb. Sure, while we're doing this, let me check again. Yeah, we're on part 7 of 9, so we have 2 more parts after this, which I think I will leave for another stream. I still want to, I think we'll hang around for like another almost half an hour, but not quite. Again, finish up this section, this part, get some of the reveal, and then continue on, do the finale next time. Dispel all the mysteries, deepest bowels of the world. Upload the encryption key. CYRENE.
Very first to me, everything was false. Only life was a great catastrophe, using the world as a factor.
Ah, Iron Tomb. Right, the only real life is Iron Tomb.
A dream feels so real. I didn't agree with him.
Ah. You mean Lygus? You mean you talked to Xandar all the way back then? Yeah, Xandar. Talking to the very first CYRENE. Everything was false. All to birth Iron Tomb.
33,550,335th time.
Hearing that again.
フォーマット進捗率 23.815%。エラー発生。
Again, we've been getting these errors more and more often. We gotta zoom in there. Too bad I didn't pause.
Make me feel cold anymore. Conclusion. Narration with a full stop.
その輪廻の物語に毎回終止符を打つの。それから新しい私が生まれて新しい記憶を持ってここに戻ってくる。あなたと築いたこの宮殿はいつしか誰がただ一人老ける無境じゃなくなっていた。
CYRENE alone indulged in
それは
a saga composed.
すべての日酔いの人々
Weak
が
but endless
共に
prayer.
綴った叙事詩であり、私たちが心待ちにする明日であり、かすかだけど決して絶えることのない祈りを。きっといつか誰かが
Someone turns over this nearly eternal page,
封印された記憶を
wakens
呼
all
び
the
覚ました
dust-colored
かい。
memories,
そして
be
美しい
recalled by the
姿で
world,
再び世界に思い出してもらえる日が来るはず。
or beautiful form.
エラー発生。
Don't like this. Don't like seeing all the CYRENEs around.
花が咲いて散るように私は
Flowers
語り
always bloom
あな
and
たは
wither.
耳を傾ける。
Hate that.
私は終わりを迎え
The physical proof, the evidence. CYRENE's past.
Nourishment for the next flower's bud.
あなたはここで待ちながら
Continue to wait.
この記憶のない旗を守るの。
Garden of memories.
Ah, Garden of Recollection,
い
you
つか
say?
救世主が降臨した
Deliverer
時
arrives.
その目に
Endless
最初に映る
sea
の
of
は
flowers.
Again, stop. Stop getting my Genshin brain thinking. I don't like it.
私たちの物語は記憶のさざ波の
I mean, I do like it, but, you know.
静かに花々の中で横たわるの。
Please not right now. My brain's already stuffed with theories and info about starrail right now. I'll think about Genshin when we play Genshin. Make comparisons as we go.
Every ripple of remembrance.
それが紡がれた
Epic
物語。
known as I've written.
記憶の素材は無数の支柱
Texture
の
of
中に保
memories
存
is
されている。
preserved. Countless
すべて
pillars
の忘れられた輪廻を刻
give
み残すため
everything
に
to record.
キュレネは3000
All
万の輪廻を
forgotten
超え
recurrences.
自身を捧げてきた。
A reversion. This great tomb is the seed of remembrance. We'll put an end to this endless waiting. Let's march into the new world with all the past. A tomb of CYRENEs.
もうそんな重苦しい空気を出さ
So
ないで。
gloomy.
course not, CYRENE.
First Ripple cheered up her friend. Sentence full of blessings.
The very first CYRENE.
Cheer up a bit.
And the head tilt.
Farewell to this beautiful world. Reunite in your memories. The way I want.
Oh, I wanted to check that last one, but we're getting elevated on over. Wow. Again, look at this.
Any other fate beyond. Please remember me with love.
We will, CYRENE. We won't forget.
Open this book. I'll be waiting.
Like she said before. Now that's different. Demiurge Matrix. Ah, yes, that was also something which was mentioned last time by Anaxa when he was digging around inside of Lygas's head. And he's like, why do you fear Evernight? Demiurge. Which I should also... also the music picking up as we head deeper in. Here, let me quickly check. Demiurge. Next is HSR. A being responsible for the creation of the universe. Ah! Subordinate to the Supreme Being. Control of the material world. Well, that sounds very similar to the goal of remembrance of Fuli to recreate the universe after its death. Again, looking at things, looking at the design. Hey, CYRENE. Oh, descent. Technically, we can go back. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, all the fallen CYRENEs. Don't like that. Really don't like that, chat.
I bid farewell to this beautiful world so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the fated sagas. Now open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castris would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. Yeah, everyone part of Flame Chase in their own way. The journey of, journey of Trailblaze. There are countless deaths within the cycle have endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain. Debug.
Awesome.
Nah, not the time for it. It's behind this door. Which also, the door structures have reminded me a bit of Elysian Realm as well. Specifically when, as Ruanmei, you're going through the doors, leaving the realm, leaving the past behind to continue into the future. Reminds me a lot of that. Why do these always be spinning, man? One more. It's finally going to be revealed. The great mystery let me get some water. Oh, you just keep revealing more and more. And the symbol. Each sacrifice represents heavy burden. Give everything. Oh, and this is the location in the trailer where CYRENE, Trailblazer, Dawn, and Evernight all were when we set out, when we achieve Aranova, right? When we start that process. I believe so. Yeah. This is the trailer place. Yep. Because I remember that. I remember the amphoreus symbol, all the all the symbols for the core flames lighting up. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh man, I feel like we're so close to the end, but I say that when there is probably like still over an hour left. I need to get to bed and do a part 3 tomorrow. But I do want to at least reveal and do this mystery. Help! There's the Evernight squiddies, jellyfish. If her departure is part of the cycle. Okay, yeah. That was the same as before. Yeah. Just repeats. That symbol. Yep. The one we've been seeing. Ah, hello, Evernight. Unknown, solitary god. Newsport. Demiurge. The 13th Titan, you say as well. Hey, we knew there would have to be a 13th. Can't have only 12 flame chasers after all. But yeah, Demiurge. Okay, and I just looked that up. Yeah, creation, creator, related to the material. One who Lygus was not very happy about, who feared. Lygus fears Demiurge. Hello. But that's not Evernight's design, is it? No, it is Evernight's design. It's just I have not seen Evernight's design much from the back. Yeah, that's Evernight. Can tell with the emo as you get to the side. You're like, oh, the black and red. Yes, of course. Didn't like that build up in the music. That was a bit too spooky, chat. Okay. Evernight. What is going on? What do you have to reveal to us? Also, where's Black Swan? Yeah. Remain lost. Those who have met will meet again. Oblivion. Touching scene. Evernight in a quotation still. Ideal location for Trailblaze. Yeah. You're not the one. Explain everything to the 13th Titan. Yeah, is the symbol of amphoreus the 13th Titan, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Everything you know. Always been honest. Oh boy, Evernight. Amphoreus is destiny. Aside our differences. Well, are you not going to destroy Amphoreus? To mourn for the cruel truth. Yeah, truth. Truth.
づいてないみたいだね。
Still haven't figured it out.
周囲をよく見渡
Look
してみて。
around closely.
変だと思わない？
Curious where the final
最後
titan
の
is.
タイタンはどこにいるの？いい質問でしょ？
Good question.
だって私も知りたいんだから。冷め切った空間以外
Absolutely nothing
ここには何
called
もない。
empty void. Did you come looking for them?
つまりキュレネさんは騙されていると？
Cyrene was deceived.
不利はキュレネの心に
Plant a false hope.
偽りの希望を植え付
She
けた。
was special. Amphoreus had a chance. Are you sure about that? Because I have a feeling, Chad, that through this, Fuli will be able to create Amphoreus as a real world in the universe because of this seed that Cyrene has planted of memory. That's just my theory, though, given how it was explained to us of how Fuli would recreate the universe after destruction. Poor girl.
ソは
willingly
なぜ
offered
そんな
herself.
ことを？キュレネの祈りに応えてソが
Save
本
this
当に
crumbling
この
world.
落ちていく世界を救うとでも思って
Way
いる？
Cyrene was praying for.
メモ聞いた。
Probably not in that exact
そん
way.
な甘い考
Don't be
えは
naive.
捨てた方がいいよ。
Game between
神々が
gods.
競うこのゲームにおいて
You are cute cat.
記憶は壊滅を選んだ。
Remembrance chose to stand with destruction.
ガーデンに敵意をむき出しにするあなたの言
Evident
葉を
hostility.
鵜呑みにはできないわ。
Hard to take anything you say. Fair enough.
メモスナッチャーの行動を見ても
Memo
わかんない。
snatchers. To
あい
help
つらが
Iron
必
to
死になって
some
鉄路の
fanciful
完成を推し進めてるのは
memories.
決して儚い記憶のためなんかじゃない。本当の理由を教えてあげる。
Yeah.
鉄路は
A
完
perfect
璧な船
arc.
なの。
Yep,
もし密
there
か
it
に
is.
種を埋め込めれば
First seed. Yeah.
知恵が爆発した瞬
To
間
recreate.
宇宙の隅々
Moment the
ま
Lord
で
Ravager blows
記
the
憶は
erudition
飛
to
び散って
pieces,
いく。
remembrance will be spread.
主を持たなくなった運命は二人の
Masterless
愛
path
により統
equally
一される。
split. Fully
フリはそう
devour
やって
erudition.
知恵を飲み込もうと
Very
してる
interesting.
っ
They're
てわけ。
talking more about one of the processes that an Aeon can devour another. Because we know from before the method most common was if one was larger or encapsulated more concepts, they could devour a smaller Aeon. Right. But yeah, a huge power boost to both.
理解できた？
Understand.
神々の戦い
War
は
started long
もうとっ
ago.
くに始まってる。
Yeah, I'm sure about that, considering how long the universe has been around.
オンパロ
Do
スを
not
救う
glance his
ため
way
じ
to
ゃ
save Amphoreus.
ない。産毛
Drain
一
this
本
world
残さず
dry.
搾取した後
Poignant,
壮絶
tragic
で
poem.
美しい悲劇の詩を残すためなの。でも幸い
The Aeons are
あの子の
inscrutable
死は無
after
駄じゃ
all.
なかった。
Girls' sacrifices won't be wasted.
私がもう一
Another
つの可能性を
possibility.
あげられるから
Oh, if you devour them,
彼
if
に
you
約
use
束
them.
したの。
Recreate the
世界
cause and
の因
effect.
果を組み直して
A flawless
無価
Amphoreus.
のオンパロスを誕生
Yeah.
させる。
How are you gonna do that?
もう後戻りできない世界にとって
World that can't
唯
be
一の
turned
無
back.
価は
Considered flawless.
劣化に飲まれた
Burn
後
it.
の今
Yeah.
日。あな
Oblivion.
たは
Destroy
キュレネ
all
さ
the
んが今まで
memories.
保存してきた記憶を犠牲にするつもり？
Well, their sacrifice would be in
その
vain
通
then.
り。物語も
All the stories,
引きも
emotions,
徒労も
futility.
すべて焼き払って
Guardians
ガ
conspiracy
ーデ
to
ンの運
dust.
動を水の泡にするつも
I
り。
get why she's so hostile if she
これだ
thinks,
けの
yeah, the
記憶を
garden
負けにすれば
caused that much pain
セ
and
クターの動
destruction.
作原理も
This
根
much
本か
material,
ら破壊できるは
enough
ず。
to completely annihilate the scepter's
鉄
operating
分は
logic.
孵化するための土壌を
Lose the
失い
soil.
オンパロ
Amphoreus
スは
truly
真
set
の下
free.
脱を迎えられる。
Again, I think it will be a combination of things that set it free, not just your
壊
idea,
滅と何も変わら
Evernight.
ないわ。
Freedom is no different
こ
from
の世界
destruction.
のすべてを演算から消し去ってしまえば
never to be regained.
Yeah, all our companions would be lost.
Your memories. That's right. Your help, little bird.
Surrounding her with jellyfish. Ah, hello, Evernight.
A beautiful Dharmakaya. Fits me very much.
I also do not like what your umbrella is looking like there. Evernight went from veracity to being covered in eyes. Yeah, that's an insane visual there. Her looking down on Black Swan. Right, and a Dharmakaya is essentially like the physical form that they create to interact with the universe, right? Because when they're just mimetic entities, they can't be perceived by most people.
True form, a bottomless obsession. Haven't disappointed me. Avatar, but a shadow.
Right, March.
Evokes no feelings. Preserve is only my wish.
Yeah, so she's like, I want your form now, Black Swan.
To kill the path of remembrance.
Ah, so that's what we got on the Myriad Celestial. But again, is remembrance already dead or not? I guess we'll have to see. I'm very curious.
Will not find peace. They and their fanatical henchmen. She needs a guardian. You.
I mean, hey, I won't say no to Black Swan being on more future adventures with the Trailblaze, with the Astral Express. Same with Sunday. Would love to see more of both of them in our next journey.
Seems far too heavy.
Yeah, she's like, maybe not for me.
Pointless. Plant myself in your heart. Calm down, Trailblazer and Donham. Head into reality. Find the true you.
Yeah, of course Black Swan wouldn't actually go in herself. Legit, all the way.
Genius's mirror trick. Genius's mirror trick. Protective layer. Things a little difficult.
Okay, so good. Black Swan, not fucked for the moment. Has a chance to get out.
Right outside. A few mishaps.
I don't know about that. Maybe we'll be able to convince you.
Miss Evernight.
Or sorry, that was Black Swan. To Evernight.
Counter a few mishaps.
Yeah, you are correct, Black Swan. Evernight, I don't think things will go the way she wants them to, or at least the way she wants them to right now. Again, maybe we can convince her. Super cool, though.
Not stand with me. Not stand with me. Save the beautiful cosmos. Leave even a single scar behind.
Saying whatever she needs to convince us. We are confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb. Amphoreus should not be discarded. I'll never agree to your means. I'm not your companion. Give March 7th back to us. Yeah, true. I'm not your companion. Give March 7th back to us. I'll never agree to your means.
Perhaps. What will that cost?
I mean, nothing, right? No meaningless sacrifices here, chat.
Your emotions. Hero's journey. Narrative embellished with memories.
My dear Trailblazer. Do we have to fight you, Evernight?
String of zeros in one.
You're starting to sound a bit too much like Xandar here.
Your own sake. March 7th. Very reasonable.
To you, yes.
Hold the core flame of world bearing. Fall asleep. Save the cosmos.
How about no, Evernight? You know, how about that?
Thought we would agree with you. Don't understand March.
Yeah, true.
Really can't get along with people like you.
Like you do. Talking about March. Friendly nature.
Still embrace tomorrow. This carefree journey. Memories must be set on fire.
Ooh, and the rain pouring down. Yep. Cutscene time. Hey, Evernight. Tide rushing. The Memo Snatchers who were turned into creatures. Yeah. So we're not fighting Evernight directly, but Ichor Memo Sprite, Judge of Oblivion. Seed has to be dead. Ooh, and the music for the boss? Bending in Oblivion. Towards Rebirth. Yeah, I really don't like this creepy motherfucker's face. Look at that shit. The music, very zany right now. Expedite verdict. Rotort teeth grind. Execution in place. Rotort glower. And rotort saw. Rotort clamps. Trace of lingering madness extracted and refined by Evernight from the countless corpses of Ichor Memo sprites, then synthesized into more twisted and grotesque monsters. It shall follow the creator's directive, determining what should be remembered and what should be forgotten, devouring redundant memories that serve no purpose, leaving them muted in the flow of time. Oh, the build-up. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Okay. Again, this track makes total sense as well with what we've gotten. You know, diving deeper into the digital nature of Amphoreus. Should wait until Silver Wolf. Well. Don't love you having summons. Boom. Put up our skill points. Defeating enemies. Well, good thing we don't have AoE, chat. Yeah, good thing we only really have the cast for AoE. One, two, three. Yeah, then we're all out. Ouch. Okay, well, hey. Thanks for getting my ult up. Boom. Very good. Thank you, Cass. So, embed again. Make sure that gets on there. Having a shield. Yeah, too bad we have a terrible team for this this boss. AoE defense down. Boy will be coming up very soon. Hey, stop hitting, little Rika. Very nice. And 1. Very good. Yeah, let's save that for when we can implant. Honestly, we should have just canceled the state then. Nice physical. Well, we know Dawn is physical. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, not having the full. One character to take highest damage. Not offset by a shield. Well, can we select little Ika? No? Okay. Oh, like a guillotine. Oh, that also got pretty close to, taking out Hyacinth. Ow! Don't like that. Yeah, let's restore some health. Ouchies. So that's something to take quite seriously. And absolutely shilling for shields. Oh, makes sense why they're giving us Dawn then. It's fine. Yeah. Should have saved. Should have saved it so we could defense down the whole field. Still though, it'll be fine. Let's reapply. And then 1, 2, 3. There we go. So you can do it even with a suboptimal team. Time to end this. Return march. How long are you going to stand there and watch? The Nameless always fight their own battles.
The wrong idea. Some time.
Right, just delaying us. Ah, surrounding us.
Already invaluable.
Ooh.
Play a game. Multi-choice question.
A or B, okay. Not even a C or D? That's more yes or no than multiple choice then.
Living, breathing humans.
Sure. What you cooking here, Evernight?
Unprecedented disaster. Countless planets.
Like, okay, so they are human to you. Is one world worth the sacrifice to save the cosmos?
The companions. A 1% chance of victory. Massive sacrifice.
Sacrifices? Ooh, well, again, what about that 0.1% chance where there's no sacrifices?
A simple button. Oblivion. Your entire memory of this trip. Halt the catastrophe. Spare the universe.
You say halt, not stop. We want to stop it.
Sacrifice be fully aware. Be no concealment or deception. What will you choose?
Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem. Such an outdated theme, not worth discussing. What makes it only 1%? You're twisting more than just one concept here.
Choice is meaningless. Only interesting thing
is
number of people.
Ah, Don Hong.
Same question. Truly spirit truly is unified.
Splitting us up, separating us. But I think some of the jellyfish disappeared as well. Even a fight. That's a fair fight. Shipmaster, we're outnumbered 2-1. Then it is an even fight.
Ah, hey CYRENE.
Hey Mem, what you doing? Yeah, well, CYRENE in Mem form.
Prove it to me.
Yep. Are you showing up with March's jellyfish as well? That you found a few hours ago now.
Damsel in distress rescue.
Yes, that also did happen before.
Pink mellow sprite. What weapons? Your somewhat witty words. My charm and eloquence. I can't stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh, pulling out your ultimate Mem. CYRENE. Yep. Hey, the real March is here.
Crucial moments.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight. What are these Memo sprites? No holds barred. Awesome move. March's camera. Yeah.
Take the shot.
Oh, will we superimpose March onto Evernight or something similar? Memories, yeah. Do I take a photo of you? Do I take a photo of her?
The focus, right?
Well, if we have a question about who to take a photo of, take a photo of both. Get both in frame.
Explain, quick. Well done. Rest to us.
Oh, flashbanged. Ooh, man. Really flashbanged there. It is Celicia.
Oh my god. A harmony.
Oh, Sunday helping out. Yeah.
Been busy.
Hey March. Hey CYRENE. Getting all the pink girlies together. Now we're just missing Big CYRENE. And Fushuen. And other pink-haired girls across the Hoyoverse. Yai Miko, Yai Sakura.
Naively. As a compliment. Or naive. That one back.
Smirks.
Ede Celestii. Small village. Vale of Evernight. Will belong to you. Your own medicine. This maze.
Are we going to be playing as Evernight then? Because I don't think we've had that quite yet.
Perceptive. You and that Harmony's little birdie. Trap me. Bit of a stretch.
Is it?
Role did you play? Other me would be this strong.
Yeah. Dark March. Power Crypt March.
Comes to brains, got the edge.
Oh, that's disturbing to think about.
Brilliant plan. Never saw it coming. I mean, that time. Split second we switched.
Switched bodies, yeah. Giving up. All of her.
Hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Empty spirit, yeah. That actually makes sense. Because the Titan was silent for a very long time. Only chatted here and there.
No suspense. That was super thought out. Ship wizard on hung. A promise. They never go back.
Indeed.
History, books, diaries, photo stones, catalysts for memories. Press the shutter, teeny bit of my consciousness
Would still be there to hear. Yep, and in that moment, responding. The Time Titan, I remember that, yeah.
right into the camera.
And that's also when Mem appeared. That's so cool.
A lot to chance.
Snapping away all over amphoreus.
Take photos.
Yeah, I hope they're good. I hope you like the march.
Really know him well. Someone like you contained.
But
that would be a different story.
if March 7th were here.
Ignore her, right?
Has to listen.
Lay it on me. Long detour. What to do now?
Hang around the village. Check things out.
Thank you, protecting Trailblazer and Donhong. The later went way too far.
Yeah, like, you're overachieving Evernight.
Make you change your mind.
Exactly what I thought we were going to do. We have to talk no jutsu Evernight. Convince her this is the wrong way, the wrong path.
Truly puzzles me. Find yourself again, an empty soul.
Your memories.
Aren't so omnipotent or omniscient. Been dozing inside the camera. His entire journey.
Yep. For I never left you. I was with you the whole time. Still looking like a door over there, aren't ya? That archway.
CYRENE in the Psychopaw's interstellar travels. Memories of journeying. Far from the complete march. Memories were more than enough. What led and what followed, right? Tell me, why you're so confident?
Well, because you're me. Because you're March 7th. You're also March.
Love, hate, struggles. Same as what real living people experience.
Yeah, there's no difference.
Trailblazer to make a choice.
No, we chose third option. No choice.
Are far too unequal. Destruction lives. Preserve everything. Sacrificing everything. Ever really thought, what right do we have? Make choices for others.
There you go. That is right.
Bigger Akama, Imperator. The right to weigh both sides and decide for us all.
Like an Aeon above Aeons.
Just a bunch of nameless.
True. We don't decide the fate of the world. We help the inhabitants decide for themselves.
Deliverer, Trailblazer hasn't forgotten. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yep, the 4 rules.
Not about standing above, walking alongside.
Exactly. Evernight doesn't get that yet.
Don't try to guilt trip me. I'm immune to baseless accusations.
Indeed you are.
An example. Imaginary weapon blasted the scepter to bits. Lives of a few nameless are nothing.
Yeah.
Potential threat.
But depends on who you consider precious.
Not what she did. Would have liked it either. A fatal flaw.
That is.
Shape of me.
Yeah.
Kept your promise. Only means
You have to listen.
so motivation. So I can keep traveling.
Yeah, all for March. So if March wishes for something different, you have to follow that.
Not as naive.
Yeah, if March goes, hey, I wish for amphoreus to survive, to live, to, yeah, you know, all that stuff. I wish for amphoreus to be saved. Then you would have to obey that, wouldn't you, Evernight?
I can prove it. Someone else. For myself.
Oh, the jellyfish. And the look at that little guy, little March. Cute. Emoticon, I guess. Emote. Is it truly?
Counts as my body.
So transformed into the jellyfish form and is now going, hey, pick me up Evernight.
Drawn from the camera's photos, my journey of trailblazing.
Cool. Hey, Evernight. The wink. Cute.
Always sleeping. Probably doesn't feel real to you.
While I was awake, yeah. Switching who's in control. Which, that's much more, Veliona and Sealy than the separate entities of Hua and Senti. Yeah. Veliona. You're okay, kitty cat.
Memories all over again.
Oh. The drawing of March. Yeah, from Bellabog.
What memories are?
Spirit turned into a journal. Pom pom. All the sketches, or rather camera. Yeah. The speech that Baronia gave.
Will you actually remember? Once changed your soul. Guaranteed to appear again.
Aww. Yep. And March there. And at the end of the Bellabog journey. So are we taking Evernight through all of them? Astro Express the night before, warping to Shinjo Lafu.
Your first Trailblaze journey.
Very fun. That's a good way of putting it. Be careful. Wish I could have paused. Should have turned off autoplay. So we could have paused on that, the picture frame within. Which, that was also, that picture book was, in Evernight's drip marketing.
Here to celebrate. Trailblaze expert. Just fine.
Trip fine.
'But 700-year-old guides online.
Yeah, how long Bellabog was separate from the cosmos. Irillo. A lot of places.
Capital of Passion, Kausis, Takian. My 6th stop.
Dang. Yeah. Definitely more than us.
My souvenirs. Bit of a mess. The Grand Tour.
Looking forward to it, March.
Belapagian notebook. Special souvenir. Quite a few gifts. Rajiomero. Guardian medals. This little notebook.
Yeah, to keep her memories in. Because that's what's most precious to her. Companions and her memories. So special.
Super high-tech worlds.
Dang. Even the holograms. That's nuts.
Record their lives. Still cherish writing.
Yeah. That leaves a physical presence behind. Emotions be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Both a fierce beast and a delicate rose.
Yeah, our delicate flower. No.
Thought to only capture fleeting moments.
Remembrance.
No reason to a story. Use your own hands.
Trailblaze.
Photos isn't enough.
Such as the book. Yeah. March's own version of, as I've written. Photo enough? Need more. Yeah. Our first trailblaze together. True.
More special. Next stop, Penacony.
Nope, actually the Shinjo. And then Penacony. Then amphoreus. Then we'll see what's next.
Memory cards bursting.
Aw.
Too busy. Reading your hands.
Well, that's what happened with amphoreus, right?
Single trailblaze. Protectory skills. At least 80% is good.
I think we're alright. There we go. Aw. Cutie. Yeah, the cutscene. As the speech was going on with Bronya, but with tea, on to tomorrow.
Half joking. Actually miss out. 2 stops to 97 days alone. Gonna be it for me.
Aw. No, March.
Quick thinking, sharp planning. Managed to keep up.
By hiding.
Still trailblazing.
True. She was with us all along. She never left.
Camera, my true form. Came true this time. Super inconvenient. Couldn't help them. Couldn't complain. Snap a terrible photo.
Couldn't stop it. That's funny.
Stuck with them. Where we are now.
Amphoreus. Yeah. Facing Nikidor. Trian. Okay, we back. Are we back, chat? Okay, looks like we're back. Sorry, internet decided to be a little fucky-wucky about some of this shit. So, you're gonna be on a long delay, but glad to have you guys here. Yeah. And it put us back to the beginning, so we're going to catch up to where we were at. Yeah, I was chatting about explore, understand, yeah, the different tenets Flame Chase established.
I can never see.
Ah, hey March, down there as well.
Destiny becomes one with its worlds. Predestined tragic end. The true starry skies together.
I'll make sure. Okay, yeah. Oh, we were on that one. Okay. I'm making sure to play the lines because fucking YouTube disconnecting. Ugh. And I know it's my ISP because I always diagnose, and it always pops up as that being the issue.
And the name, March 7th.
Yeah, because we had gone to the one with Trian, and I was chatting about that. Sorry about that, guys.
Unprecedented trailblaze.
Turn records. Before the campaign against Aquila. Watching us from the camera. That's cool. Coming to an end. Some materials for March's journal? The sweat drop. No way we're skipping this one. Danong's so done with us. Take this. Storage card full. What will we take a picture of? Had my phone. Scared out. Dawn hung the seal head. See, competitor with the ghost seal. Seal Slammers event. Aw, referencing events in the story. That's great. I'm against. Suit yourself. Documenting those local customs and culture. True, but also. Aww. March laughing at us. She was always with us. She never left. Shots are all pretty great. I was on par with March's. Veil of Evernight. The Titan. Pretty epic. Indeed. Actual mist. Or just motion blur. Your shaky hands. Wait, you were just saying we're good at photography, Don. Super tense. Take a quick one. That's true. Aww. Oh! And Evernight observing with March. Memo Sprite March. Jellyfish March. Cute. And just be like, wait, what? Hear a giggle? Hear something? Yeah, March's laugh. Photo captured a trace of time's divine power. Replay echoes. Try to figure it out. I was trying to figure out what that noise was. I think that's supposed to be a pen on paper. It occasionally is playing in my ear, and I was like, is there something wrong with my audio? But I just think it's that. Let's keep going. Definitely have plenty of great ideas. True.
Back and forth for hours.
Aw,
何かのゲームで競うかのように
Which game?
どうやってパムにバレずに食堂車から夜食を盗んだとか誰が姫子のコーヒーカップを洗いに行ったとかまるで列車で過ごす夜みたいに語り合ってた。二人はずっとうちのそばにいたの。誰もうちの忘れられた過去を知らないけど
knows about my
それを
forgotten
詮索
past.
することなく
No one
優
holds
し
it
く
against
接
me
してくれた。
because
だって
過去に戻り選択をやり直すことはできない。
said earlier.
けど少なくとも
Do
これか
better
ら
in the
迎える
future.
未来では
Exactly.
きっとより良い道を選び取れるはずだ。
Every day, keep moving forward.
そう思わない？
Just try one step at a time. Managed to convince you yet,
あん
Evernight?
たが初めてこの服に袖を通して
these clothes and looked
鏡
in
を
the
見た
mirror.
日のことを今でも覚えてる。
Oh, your outfit? Or March's outfit?
すべてが
So
終わった
clear.
時、鏡に映
Mirror
るその
reflect
瞳
those same
が
eyes.
同じように住んでることを願っているよ。あんたも天真爛漫だね。
Pretty naive too.
鏡がいつも一番美しい
Mirror
姿を
will show
映
the
してくれる
most
と思
beautiful
ってるんだ
side.
から。だったらもっと鏡の中
People
の
have
自
many
分を
sides
信
to
じて
them.
みたら。
Trust
もし
like
あ
you
んたがう
reflected.
ちの代わりに全てを背負っ
Shoulder
たら、
everything for me.
うちはただの飾り
And
に
up
なっ
as a
て
wallflower.
永遠に主役の座が回ってこなくなっちゃうでしょ。
Wait, my turn.
Yeah, and Celia and Viliona, it was the TV metaphor. Whoever's asleep is inside, sitting on the couch watching the TV, what the other does. Yeah, very Viliona and Celia.
そうだね。わかってるよ。なのか。私はあんたの
Have
記憶し
your
か持たない。
memories.
でも
Always
あ
been
ん
the me
た
I want the
は
world
いつ
to
だっ
see.
て私が世界に見てほしい姿でいる。あんたの口からそんなセリフが
Super
聞けるなんて
satisfied.
ね。
Yeah.
それだけで十分満足。情で相手の心を動かすことはで
Your
きた。
emotions,
でも理屈
logic.
で相手を納得させるには
What do we have for that?
キレネの力を借りないからね。
Hmm.
ここにいるわよ。やっと私の出番かしら。
Finally.
長代月、
So
あなたの目はい
fixated.
つだって目標を見据えてるわ。
realized.
今回ホンパロスに大きな変化が生じたの。
Mm-hmm. True.
壊滅の淵に立つオンパロスに無意味な論争を繰り広げる猶予などない。この旧世の戦いで
One
覆
lie
す
I
べ
want
き
to
王は
overturn.
一つのみ。故に
Are they going to reveal it officially in the story, rather than just in the lore
一つで十分だ。
pages within as I've written?
カイザーはその命と引き換え
One
に
extra rule.
最後の再創生に一つ
Make
の
sure
規則を
Amphoreus
加
doesn't
えた
become
わ
a。sacrifice.
それによりオンパロスが銀河の対立に巻き込まれ犠牲にならないようにしたの。たとえ鉄棒という形
Has
しか
to
取れなく
resist
て
in
も
the form of iron
こ
too,
の世界はケルドラが
Stand on
願っ
its
たよ
own.
うに星々の
as she
間
had
で
wanted.
自立することができる。へえ、興味深い。
She
その
what
規
to
則っ
do.
て簡単よ。
An
もし
only
再創
occurs.
生の過程で異
Aaron
常が生
Nova
じた場合、
process.
直ち
Foreign
に全
elements
て
be
の外的
eliminated
要因を取り
immediately.
除く。
Remembrance
記
or
憶であれ
trailblaze.
開拓であれ、
12 core flames.
12の火種は
Complete the
最も
final
純粋な
Aranova.
壊滅によって
Purest
最後
form
の
of
再創生を
destruction.
完遂する。
Ah, so not the rule that they talked about in as I've written. That's very different. That's not giving permissions just to her to unscrew them. That is a final solution at all in worst case scenario.
随分な大
Daring
博打だ
wager.
ね。さ
Ruthless
すが冷徹
imperator.
なカイザー。
Remembrance was plotting.
記憶の暗躍に早々と気づいてたとか。
Snatchers.
いいえ、
No.
あなたは全ての人を
Managed
欺
to
いた
fool
わ。
everyone.
だからカイザーもあなたの計画を知らない。
Modifying this law of precaution
もしもの時
as
に
to
備えて
expressing
のことよ。
geniuses from betraying Amphoreus.
彼女が去った後、正
ever careful playing the chess game.
Doing this right now. The worst possible outcome. All merge with the scepter. Become a victim.
Yeah, the Trailblaze would not continue because of that law.
Heart to heart.
Yeah, get to know you. See why what you're doing isn't the right choice.
Don't be afraid. My inner world. Evernight lies among the stars, bright enough to illuminate my past.
Still very, very curious about getting more on that march. Getting things confirmed. Huh? You saw the light, Evernight?
You're coddling. Give it to me. My past. Excessive oblivion. Become even stronger.
What, wanting to power creep us already? Dawn just got a new form after all. Can't do that to him. But we'll get another path on the next stop, so that'll be okay.
Becoming an obstacle. Two sides reflected in the same mirror.
That's cool though. Both the marches, yay! Long hair march, short hair march.
Bid farewell and become one.
Be able to change back and forth. And smile.
Memories grow more beautiful.
Ah, yeah, thanks Sunday. The harmony woven in there. In this memory zone, Mr. Sunday. We should trust March 7th in CYRENE. We absolutely can't let our guard down. Yes, you are the guard of the Express after all. Hold on, Donhung. Yes, that is a break for me to say I'll be back next time. Even if there's only a little bit left. Nah. Let me quickly check. Yeah, we have this and then one more part. And I have no idea how long those will be. It could be anywhere from 10 minutes to an hour. So I will do another stream tomorrow night to finish on up. We'll see how long that ends up being, of course. But yeah, let's call that a wrap for the night. Reunion, promise of tears and smiles. Waterfront to find March 7th. What will happen to March? Who's really sitting there? Is it March or Evernight? Or maybe a third option. Unusually quiet. But yeah, we're gonna call it there. Very, very interesting. Oh man, I love the focus we've gone with the characters. I love the Donhung focus, now the March focus. That's been incredible. The technological aspect, as we descended deeper and deeper into the tomb, I really liked that gradual change into it. Felt very interesting and natural to the world, like starting with regular ruins, then a little bit of circuits and tech, and then okay, full tech, crazy stuff going on. The cutscenes, incredible as always. Don Hung's, yeah, definitely hit harder. Going through the story and having that context and rewatching it, and yeah, noticing within the flame, Trailblazer being there. That's so cool. We got the tomb, and mentioning the 13th flame, or the 13th core flame, the 13th Titan, Demiurge, which again I looked that up and it's like, creation, materialistic. What's going on here? Very interesting. But yeah, that Titan's still nowhere to be found apparently. And the tomb. I was like, the tomb of what? And I think the answer is the tomb of 33 million CYRENEs. Which, yeah. Very much don't like that. Yeah, that was tough. Just going through that and seeing it happen again and again. It wasn't as visceral as what they made you do as Fine On, because that was just fucked, Hoyo. That was so mean. Going, hey, you know your friends? Kill them. Kill them. You have no choice. Oh, and you can't even auto battle. Manually do it. And I'm like, oh my, yo. But yeah, and like I was thinking, yep, Evernight, not truly the villain, just temporarily, you know, hey, you don't quite understand things, let's talk no jutsu, let's figure things out, right? We can actually reason with Evernight compared to Xandar, who we definitely cannot. But I do wonder how this will wrap up, because the journey will continue onward. Erinova will happen, and Xandar will have his chance. So then, what, 3.7 is going to be full on, all out? Hey, everyone beat up Xandar. Everyone team up for this last cycle and create this happy ending for Amphoreus that it and everyone within deserves, for all the sacrifices, not in vain. But I'll leave it off there. I'm completely out of water, so my throat's just drying out. But I'm sure there's some things I forgot to talk about that I found very interesting or cool in this story as well. But let me know what you guys thought down below of the story so far. No spoilers, of course. I still need to finish up a little bit more. But of what has happened up until this point, feel free to leave your thoughts. Man, I really do love what they've been doing, and can't wait to continue the journey in the future. But with that, I hope you guys all have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. If you enjoyed, feel free to subscribe and watch what you enjoy that I put out. That's all I can ask of you guys. But thank you all, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye! See ya. Kitty cat. It's time for me to go to bed. I love you. Yes. Go to bed, and also make sure I send some messages and do some more work with uploading and rendering stuff. Long day of doing that today, chat. But with that, I won't have to do any more of it until next week. That will be a lot less intense. It'll be fun though. I'll finally be bringing back the my voice acting shorts a little more consistently. I know I have not been consistent about that the past week or two, and that's just been down to, man, I've been busy with with streaming and gaming on stream and all that. Just so much content being put out, and I'm just doing my best to keep up, or to get slightly ahead. But I'll be able to do them a little more consistently next week. I want to get at least 3 or 4 out. Just do it where I can, and hope that everyone enjoys, because this is all I want at the end of the day, is to cheer people up a little bit if I can. And yeah, all that. Enough of my sappy shit. Bye bye. See you guys.